9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Standing by.
It's coming, who's that guy? Break down, down, down. 歴史の闇にまた埋もれてしまいそう。そんな不安 make you run。存在証明代わりのサクセス見失う your mind They say who's that guy そう呼ばれても皆に残せる何かを過ぎゆく今刻み込めたら It's forever ever never 消えない。Break down, down. Winner でいることしか許さない価値観それじゃいつか Lose yourself詐欺師に完全黙秘操られ your life They say who's that guy そう呼ばれても誰かの心の真ん中刺さる記憶それが証 It's forever ever never Yes no way一つじゃない輝き方は so many ways 運命の数だけ世界は輝くカンバババンHe's coming, who's that guy? They say, who's that guy? そう呼ばれても未来の残せる何かを過ぎゆく今刻み込めたらIt's forever, ever, never 消えない、Konnichigen. I am your superstar host, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Kaiden. Another year has passed in some sort of dimension or another, in some sort of time zone, in some sort of calendar or another. And here we are at last for the birthday BEDLAM. It is so good to have you here. Thank you for being here. Lindril, thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Let's remove that reverb. Bombomberry, thank you for being here too. Not sure if you can hear me, but that's okay. Thank you, anybody that's here. We're about to have a birthday BEDLAM. What does BEDLAM even mean? Well, BEDLAM, you could say, is a synonym for madness, for chaos, for absolute just destruction and chaos everywhere, that sort of thing. Just look up the definition of BEDLAM and you'll see what I mean. Of course, I had to go for that because it's an alliteration. You know how much I love alliterations. It's been a minute since we'd last been here. Things have been very scuffed as of late. Some errands kind of got in the way, and I can't allow some things to be excuses not to have streams a few days here and there. But if anything, that served as a great build-up for today's special event stream. So, I hope it's going to be a great time with everybody. Let's have some Satsudan, let's chat, let's catch up since the last time we were here, which was nearly 2 weeks ago. So, last stream was Monday of last week, if I'm not mistaken. So, some things to catch up with here and there. And of course, provided everything goes right, and it should go right given the tests I did yesterday, Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'm very excited to show off some things in there. Thank you, Weaver. I'm glad you're here. Oh, and by the way, I got myself an Earl Grey tea. I got myself a very nice, high-quality Earl Grey tea. It was a present that was given to me, but not today. It was given to me some days ago, so I'm drinking it today. I've already tried it some days ago, and it's fantastic. Really high-quality loose-leaf Earl Grey tea. So I'm being Captain Jean-Luc Picard today. Tea Earl Grey hot. It's fantastic. So that's what I'm drinking right now. A nice change of pace from the Darjeeling that I've been drinking all the time. It's a big one. It was 500 grams that they gave to me. So, oh yes, I'm gonna be drinking this bad boy for a long time. Really, really nice addition to my tea stash. I'm very happy to have that. How is your Friday? How is your Friday, December 10th? I hope it's going well. It's a birthday for me, so it's a special occasion. I have lost track of how old I am at this point, but that doesn't mean it's still not a day of celebration. You see, a day like this, a day like today, don't you see what this means? It means the whole world revolves around me today. Praise me, my subjects. It's all Kaiden-sama today. Tajigen-sama. That's right. That's right. I will be king today, and you will all bow down to me, showing me your allegiance. I will not hide my ego in any way today. I will inflate my ego like the most obnoxious peacock you can think of. Yes, yes. Let's do it. Let's go full haywire on that. And yeah, there's many other things we can talk about too while we do that. The Game Awards happened yesterday. I saw a few tidbits here and there. A few news. Any exciting news that you are excited about? I know there's a Sonic Movie 2 trailer. I still haven't seen the first movie. But some exciting things are happening. And Jim Carrey is being morphed to look more and more like the actual Dr. Eggman. And that's really amazing that they're pulling that off. At least from what I saw on the poster. I haven't seen the trailer. We're definitely gonna see that today. What else? What else? Oh yeah, they also announced a new Sonic game, actually. They announced something new from... I think Final Fantasy XIV won some awards. I don't know, we'll take a look at what awards happened. The biggest news, the biggest trailers. I think Nintendo announced a game or something, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Have I played any new games that came out this year, actually? I don't think I played a single game that came out this year. Funny enough, I don't think I did. I don't think I did. So yeah. Yeah, just pointing that out there, I guess. And yeah, it would just be catching up about the Game Awards. There's something else I want to mention to you all. I started watching this series on Netflix. Oh, by the way, I finished the Star Maker audiobook too, so that's something else. The Star Maker book, that is my favorite book of all time. And it sort of inspired me to watch this series called Sense8. Has anybody watched that series, Maniacs? Because I became a Sense8 maniac. And I pretty much marathoned it. And I have the final episode left. Only the final episode is left. It's a shame the series got cancelled, but they were able to give it a resolution. It's really fucking good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I got addicted to it. I got addicted to it, Blindrel. And that's why. That's why I've been watching it. Hold on. Let me switch to the screen here. So that I can show you. Let me see here. Just gotta show the window here. Sensei right here. So let's read a little bit about it. The show's first season introduced a multinational ensemble cast with Amel Amin, Donna Babe, etc., etc. Jamie Clayton, Tina Desai, Tuppence Middleton, Max Remelt, Miguel Angel Silvestre, and Brian J. Smith portraying 8 strangers from different parts of the world who suddenly discover that they are sensates, human beings who are mentally and emotionally linked. Freema Agyeman, Terrence Mann, Anupam Kher, Naveen Andrews, and Daryl Hannah also star. In the second season, Toby Onwumere replaces Amin. The show explores issues related to identity, sexuality, gender, and politics that its creators felt had been rarely addressed on television. Its central theme is an embrace of empathy across difference. Let's see. I want to see like the plot summary. The story of Sense8 begins when the psychic connection of 8 strangers of a variety of walks of life from different parts of the world is birthed by a woman called Angelica, who kills herself to avoid capture by a man called Whispers. The 8 discover they now form a cluster of sensates, human beings who are mentally and emotionally linked, can sense and communicate with one another, and can share their knowledge, language, and skills. Oh yeah, if you like that, Blindrel, this series is really good at that. Like, wow, really good. I mean, and the series is actually older than I thought it was. Like, I thought it was like very recent, like 2019, 2018, but I mean, it ended in 2018, but that was only the final episode that they did after the cancellation to have a resolution. 2015 is when it really like got released. What I really like about it, which is a theme that is present a lot in Olaf Stapledon's writing, especially Star Maker, is the linked minds together. You know, it's actually inspired me so much. Like, whenever I experience Star Maker, and it's been a while since I last experienced it, and it's very fitting that I'm talking about it on my birthday. How do I explain this? My priorities in life get rearranged, and my grip on reality gets both loosened and restrained, if that makes any sense. Yeah, my grip on reality gets both loosened and reinforced. But let's take a look at the main cast. Amel Amin in Season 1, and then Toby Onwumere as Cafius Van Damme Onyango, a Matatu driver in Nairobi who is trying to earn money to buy HIV/AIDS medication for his mother. Bayduna as Sonbak, daughter of a powerful Seoul business executive and a burgeoning star in the underground kickboxing world. Jamie Clayton as Nomi Marks, a trans woman activist and blogger living in San Francisco with her girlfriend Amanita. And the actress that plays Amanita is one that I'm familiar with because of Doctor Who, so it was great to see her. Like, wow, the actors are so good in this show, amazing. Tina Desai as Kala Dandekar, a university-educated pharmacist and devout Hindu in Mumbai who is engaged to marry a man she learns to love. Tuppence Middleton, and I was familiar with her because of Downton Abbey, as Riley Blue, Gunnar's daughter, an Icelandic DJ living in London who is trying to escape a tragic past. Max Remelt as Wolfgang Bogdanov, a Berlin locksmith and safecracker who has unresolved conflicts with his late father and participates in organized crime. Miguel Angel Silvestre as Licho Rodriguez. I love this guy, I love this character. A closeted actor of Spanish background living in Mexico City with his boyfriend, Hernando. And Brian J. Smith as Will Gorski, a Chicago police officer haunted by an unsolved murder from his childhood. Those are the 8, the Sense8, the August 8 cluster. There's other regulars, Freema Agyeman as Amanita Needs Kaplan, Terrence Mann as Milton Bailey Whispers Brand, basically the main villain. Freema Agyeman as Amanita Needs Kaplan, Naomi's girlfriend, who later becomes an ally for the new Sensates. Terrence Mann as Milton, He's an amazing actor, by the way. Milton Bailey Whispers Brandt, a sensei who turned against his own kind, who's a high-ranking member of an organization determined to neutralize sensates known as the Biologic Preservation Organization, BPO. Anupam Kher as Sanyam Dandekar, Kaila's loving father, a chef and restaurant owner. He's not that regular of a member, but okay. Naveen Andrews as Jonas Maliki, a sensei from a different cluster who wants to help the newly born cluster of sensates. Daryl Hannah as Angelica Angel Turing, a sensei from the cluster as Jonas who becomes the mother of the new senseis cluster as she activates her psychic connection. And it's 24 episodes, I think? Yeah, 24 episodes across 2 seasons. Most of them are 1 hour long. There's one episode that's 2 hours long, and the final episode is 2.5 hours long that I haven't seen yet, and yeah. Some of this reminds me of the Bright Sessions. Let me make a note about that. Oh my goodness. I'm already losing my voice, I have to tell you. I was hoping for a little bit of karaoke today, but if it goes on like this, I won't be able to. Good thing I have my tea though, so let me drink some of it. Therapists for people with superpowers, some are empaths? That sounds interesting. What I was talking about though is not necessarily empaths. I'm talking about more like linked minds that all experience things at the same time and expand their experience, basically. Expand their consciousness through that and maybe reach a new degree of like intelligence. That's what Olaf Stapleton does, which is a bit different too. But yeah, no, what you're saying sounds interesting, and I made a note. I just made a note, Flindril. Now I think it's a good time to catch up with the latest gaming news here. Let's see what happened with the Game Awards yesterday. Hey, by the way, shout outs to something. We're gonna have Animal Crossing later today, but I went to the GameCube Animal Crossing earlier today too. And this is what happened. Mint was waiting for me outside, so what happens in the original game when it's your birthday, provided you haven't been absent for too long, otherwise you have to say hi to everybody again and then save and quit and then come back, because that's what I did today. Somebody is waiting right outside of your doorstep to give you a present in person. Now, Flindril, please do not tell me what's going to happen in the New Horizons version, because it's gonna be my first birthday experience in New Horizons. So I want to know what happens by myself, okay? Because you probably know that. The first time I ever did this, Gonzo was the one doing that for me. I think I mentioned that in your stream the other day. So Mint was there waiting for me. She's a sweetheart, and it's not the first time she's done that. So there she is. I brought you a present. I hope you like it. And it's Donkey Kong. It's the Donkey Kong NES game. No spoilerinos. Do you know why I went to all the trouble of delivering your present in person? It's because I really like you, Kaiden. A lot. See you, That's her catchphrase, by the way. It's like that. Isn't she the sweetest? Oh my gosh. I have her amiibo. Technically, I could have her as a permanent resident of my New Horizons village, but I'm not planning to do that. Yeah. But you know what I could do? I could have her show up in the campsite today in New Horizons to have it be the full circle like that. I wanted to take a look also at the Kamen Rider Daily account. This has been amazing, by the way. We exceeded over 1,000 followers, so thank you for everybody for this. The account exploded in an insane way, and it's a lot of fun to be doing content for this account. It has taught me a few things about Twitter. I still need to pick up some knowledge. This is the tweet we had today for Finisher Friday. Yes. Not gonna show that. If you want to see that, just add Kamen Rider Daily, or you can look at it from my profile. Some great things here, though. One thing I want to shout out, though, 2 of my favorite movies of all time from Kamen Rider also were on December 10th, so they were great birthday presents. 5 years ago today, in 2016, we had Heisei Generations featuring Dr. Pac-Man, which is exactly what that sounds like. Kamen Rider X8, Ghost, Drive, Wizard, and Gaim. And 10 years ago, We had Movie War Megamax, which had a lot of Kamen Riders, including the legendary 7, some of my favorites of all time. Kamen Rider number 1, number 2, B3, Riderman, X, Amazon, Stronger, Double, O's, Force, Nadeshiko, Aqua. Yeah. Just the best. Just the best. How long have I been into Kamen Rider? Basically since my childhood, Blindrel. So hundreds of years ago, hundreds of years. But I didn't really find out exactly what it was until later. So to put a long story short, it would be in Earth years. It would be like since 2007. So it would be like 14 years now. Yeah, 14 years or so. That's when I really discovered what it was about. I love this henshin sequence. And V3 was my first Kamen Rider, which is the one you're about to see transform, and also Riderman. I just love the sound effects for V3. And here comes Riderman. You can't really see them because it's darkened, but it's a really nice cinematic. Just a reminder, Kamen Rider has been around for 50 years, since 1971. This is from 1973. In case it looks very old, there's a reason why. There's a reason why. Look at my boy right here. Look at my boy. Oh, yes, yes. Anyway, I digress. Let's take a look at the Game Awards. What happened yesterday? I'm guessing they would have it on the website itself, right? Let me lower the volume a little bit further. I think that's still too loud. A bit too loud for my liking. So, you could say since my childhood, Blindrel. I first experienced it through my childhood with the Kamen Rider V3 PlayStation 1 video game. And, well, being a child, I didn't really know how to look things up as well as I do nowadays in the internet. And so I didn't get to find out that much about it until later, when my mind was blown, when I discovered what it was in late 2007, and here we are so many years later. Of course, I've had my periods of absence in which I don't really do that much in it, but they haven't been that frequent and that long. So you could say it's been that many years. There's a Game Awards sale. Yeah, I think there was supposed to be a sale going on Steam, but I didn't see anything. Let me open that quickly. See if there's anything special going on. I don't see anything on my Steam. Okay, I think I see it now. You just don't see it immediately, but it's just a few. Epic Games also has one. What are the biggest news of the Game Awards though? But yeah, Sense8, everyone. Sense8. I cannot recommend this series enough. I love it so much. And it's gonna be a heartbreak. It's gonna be a heartbreak to finish it. I'm planning to finish it after the stream today, though. Like, I find it very fitting that I finish it also on my birthday. So, it ended up being set up in a great way like that. And I started it literally last week. I started it on Friday. So, I marathoned that bad boy. You know how I was obsessed with Animal Crossing recently? Well, that took a backseat to Sense8. The guy who made the OG Silent Hill is making a new game. That's all I know from the awards? Really? Okay. I'm not very interested in horror, so that's definitely something that I would not be aware of. So what are the latest news? Don't give me news in Spanish. What is wrong with you? For heaven's sake. I hate that it does that. Well, what are the latest news then? Just the highlights. Washington Post, okay. Didn't expect something like the Washington Post, but alright. Any highlights? Top moments, winners, okay. I usually don't watch videos like this, but why the hell not?
Now, here's your host, Jeff Keighley.
Has he been the host before? See, the thing is, highlights are a different thing for everybody, and I'm glad to see everybody's wearing a mask here, because, man, I watch a lot of professional wrestling. I'm a huge fan of that, too. Maybe I don't talk about it as much as I do other things, but I am a huge fan. And my gosh, it's just really befuddling, really strange to me. I don't understand how this can be acceptable, that nearly all the fans in the US, and I think in Mexico, but I don't watch as much from Mexico, because this doesn't happen in Japan. In the US, there's like 90% of the audience doesn't even have a fucking mask on. And it's been like this. It's not, oh, you know, we're at the late stage of the pandemic or whatever. No, it's been like this since audiences have been back, basically. Like WrestleMania earlier this year, which was like on March or April, earlier this year, 90% of the crowd wasn't wearing a fucking mask. Like, you know, it's nice that they're hype and everything. It gets exciting and everything, but every time they switch to the audience, I can't help but be disgusted. Like, what the hell are you thinking, people? But here, though, doesn't seem to be the case.
Will not tolerate any abuse, harassment, and predatory practices by anyone, including our online communities.
All right, let's see the whole video then. Let's see the whole video.
I call on everyone to do their part to build a better, safer video game industry.
Tunic is the first trailer? Okay. What is this about? There was someone here to get tested who didn't have a mask? How could you not have a mask when you're getting tested? That's insanity. I mean, if you're in the audience and you're drinking something, you're eating something, you have popcorn, you have a drink, fine. Take it off for that moment, right? But otherwise, what the hell are you doing? The Expanse gets a Telltale series. I don't know what The Expanse is.
It's hard to tell if it's all true, though.
Truth is truth. How you deal with it is up to you.
Okay, we're gonna have the next ad break in about 50 seconds. I can pause this and we can continue watching it. Oh, Sting! Okay. See, the Sting that I'm familiar with is a professional wrestler. Speaking of pro wrestling. But yeah, if you watch Japanese pro wrestling, which I absolutely love, the audience is not only wearing a mask, but they're even not allowed to make noises unless, you know, they can't help it because it's a surprising moment or whatever. Like, they can only clap. I'm serious. They're told before the show that you can't shout, you can't raise your voice because you're opening your mouth and you're spreading germs and all that. I'm not kidding. But anyway, we'll have the ad break. I'll continue watching it though. See you in 90 seconds.
For best independent game goes to
Best indie game?
Bridge of Spirit.
I have no idea what this is. Oh, there's a Hellblade 2 already? Okay. Jeez. I can't keep up with all this. I don't know how the hell there's people that keep up with all video games that play every single one of the new releases or whatever. How the hell do they have the time? Even if they're live streamers that are getting paid to stream 50+ hours a week or whatever. Even then, how do you have the time? Is this a trailer or it's... Oh, okay, upcoming Star Wars game. Okay. I think I heard a little bit about this. Okay. Quantum. What the hell is up with the drum beats? That doesn't look very Star Wars-ish. Eclipse, okay.
You are a hero,
Wonder Woman, okay.
but you can be more. You can be...
If they do it like the Batman games, we could have something really good right here.
You are Wonder Woman.
The other DC heroes deserve that, in my opinion. Not that I have played the Batman games that much, but yeah.
Best performance.
My little brother's idiot game.
Okay. Okay. Lady... Okay, welcome back. Hold on. Welcome back from the ad break. There's supposed to be a sound telling you that we're back from the ad break, but we're back now. I don't know what happened with Boobot now, but I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but I find it kind of funny that why is Giancarlo not wearing his mask? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Wear your mask, please. Wear your mask, please. You're not immune even if you have both shots. Anyway, I find it kind of funny that Lady Dimitrescu wins.
This game, playing this role, and
I don't know.
becoming a
I don't
member
know.
of this
That's just
amazing
me
community
personally.
has changed my life. So thank you so much.
I have seen it though. I have seen other people play the game. Yeah, let's see.
On a word of advice that my Scottish grandfather gave to me when I was just a boy.
Oh, it's Jim Carrey there.
He said, son, don't grate it in the grinder. Don't do it, son.
Hope I'm not too late.
Let's skip this. Let's skip this because we're going to see the trailer later. I believe there's also a new Sonic game. Just search Sonic trailer and we'll probably have that. Knuckles is there, and there's also Sonic Frontiers. What on earth is this? Can we get a Sonic Adventure gameplay again? That's all I want for now. Another Sonic Mania, Sonic Mania 2. No? I am a maniac after all.
Where are my manners? Sonic, meet Knuckles.
And Dr. Eggman has him in his back pocket, eh? Fascinating. Horizon Forbidden West, okay. Haven't played any of the Horizon games. They always look very impressive. If only I had the time for all these games, as I've said before. I want to take a look at the complete list of winners. Let's increase the volume a bit. Fake out for new game Slitterhead. What do you mean Silent Hill fake out? Like they sort of trick people into believing it would be a new Silent Hill? That's a terrible way to announce it. To announce this game. Yeah, actually yesterday instead of watching the Game Awards, I was just watching Impact Wrestling. Multitasking a little bit. Doing the tests for... Oh, Lady Gaga Beat Saber update. Okay. Let's lower the volume because that's the MCA. Will I ever play Beat Saber again? Maybe. What is this? What? Golem from Lord of the Rings gets a game? What? What? What the heck? People have been itching for new Silent Hill since Silent Hills was cancelled. That their conspiracy theories have been hoarding in the depths. Oh, I didn't know. I'm only finding out now. What the fuck is this? I'm too jaded at this point. It looks like a cash grab to me. I don't know. It looks weird to me. Oh, Cuphead. Okay. Well, all the best of luck to all the masochists playing that. Oh, that's why it's a fake out. Okay. Man, I'm sorry, Miss Weaver. I'm sorry. I'm too jaded. I can't help but feel that it's some sort of like cash grab or something. That looks so good though. Oh, that looks so cool. They're kind of changing the art style then, or did it have something like this already? That's exciting.
And
that's exciting.
Game Award for Best Art Direction goes to...
I have no idea what Deathloop is.
Deathloop.
I just saw the name here and there, and I have no idea what it is.
Thanks to the great people at Bethesda, Sony, and Microsoft. A big hug for our families and friends. And lastly, I'd like to dedicate this award to the boss, Robert Altman.
Right now, we are excited to announce additional winners tonight.
Other award
In the
winners?
100%
Right.
fan-voted Player's Voice category, here are the final 5 nominees.
But what is Player's Voice about?
And the Game Award goes to Halo Infinite.
Okay.
Best RPG, the nominees are...
Oh, this better be a good fucking winner. Wow, Scarlet Nexus came out this year. Interesting. I mentioned that on the last few streams or so because it was recommended to me. Deathloop is super cool. You should look into it sometime just to see what it's about. All right. Let me make a note about that.
Game Award goes to
Well, I've heard that of all of them. Tales of Arise, okay.
Near Replicant.
The score on music, okay. Nier.
And the Game Award goes to
Content Creator of the Year? Okay. I have no idea who any of these people are. I'm sorry. So many things that I don't know. Knockout City, I don't know what that is. I think I've heard of all the other titles here, though. How is Cyberpunk 2077 on there? It's not an RPG? It Takes Two, best multiplayer game? Nah, nonsense, nonsense. I'm gonna nominate Lotro. I'm gonna nominate ESO. Nonsense. Oh my gosh, Jerma should have been Content Creator of the Year after the Dollhouse streams. I don't know who that is either. Sorry, Blindrill. Sorry. I heard that they kind of redeemed it. They kind of redeemed that after that was just like the initial and I'm sorry, I'm not paying full attention. There are things that don't necessarily get my attention. Is it still bad, Weaver? It looks interesting, but not something I'm gonna be buying anytime soon, that's for sure. Sorry, I'm not that interested in the Suicide Squad. I'm not that interested in Marvel or DC superheroes. Spider-Man No Way Home looks good, but it's still not gonna get me to get out and risk things. Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, okay. At some point, I gotta get into Warhammer. Actually, one thing I want to mention that got me interested in Warhammer even more. I mentioned that I listened to the Star Maker audiobook. Like, it's my third time experiencing my favorite book of all time. The reader, the narrator of that is called Andrew Wincott. You can find him right there in Audible. So of course I went to look into him because his performance reading Star Maker was incredible. And he's read a lot of Warhammer books. So that kind of got my attention a little bit more. Funny how that works, right? So yeah, maybe I'll be experiencing Warhammer in that way. Whether it's 40k or the other one. The sci-fi one or the fantasy one, I guess you could say. Which one gets more attention? Which one gets more content? I'm kind of interested to hear about that. Another Saints Row? Okay. Fascinating. I haven't played a single Saints Row game still. I'm not sure if I got one for free in Epic. So many fucking games. You can't catch up to all of them. You can't. This is why I don't even watch the Game Awards, but it's good to see this. Okay. Metroid Dread? I'm just happy that there's a new Metroid game later in the timeline. This is after Metroid Fusion, which is great. There he is, Doc Bowser.
Thank you so much for this award.
Great to see him.
Congratulations to all the other nominees.
Do you really not know the story of the game that you're in?
Sure. No,
I have no idea what this is about.
Adventure from the mind of a 13-year-old demolitions expert, yeah, who whimsically tries to blow up the heroes for 40 levels. Yeah, so if anyone is the central villain here, it's Tiny Tina.
All right, roll the damn trailer.
We need more calcium out here.
Do you like the look of this though? Wait a minute. Is this Borderlands style? Okay. That makes sense if that's the case. Not only in the similarity in the names, but the graphics. Haven't played Borderlands like ever. What the hell is this? Okay, this is the first one that has a lot of my attention. What? VR Among Us? Okay, there's been something like that in VR chat, but I never tried it. Look at that! If my VR headset doesn't die, I gotta give it a try.
The Game Awards.
That's gotta be very difficult. Best ongoing game. Best ongoing game. What are your nominees for that? New Horizons with the recent update it got. You should definitely have that. ESO, SOTOR, Lotro. Yeah. What the hell? Let's throw an AQ3D in there. Yeah. Nominees that I know they're not gonna have in here.
Opportunity to celebrate the creators and the players.
I know they can't nominate literally everything, but still.
Like and the Game Award for the best ongoing game goes to Final Fantasy.
It was Final Fantasy 14, right? Oh, yes. I think that's what I saw. One of these days. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. I am very interested in Vampire the Masquerade. I think this may have been Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. They got retooled into being something different, but I'm not sure. Oh man, I gotta see this. No, this looks different than what I thought this would be. See, this doesn't look like the gameplay I wanted, but it's Vampire the Masquerade, so something I definitely want to see. Halo television series, I forgot about that. Now it's starting to get my attention. Oh, that music. Oh.
Pod friend. Great to see you.
What was Elden Ring about? I forgot.
Pod friend. Don't be shy.
I keep thinking it's an Elder Scrolls game. I'm sure I'm not the only one. What was Elden Ring?
But there would be no victor.
Was it? There was something about it that was striking to me. I forgot what it was. Jeez. Something important. Something to do with the gameplay?
At the Game Awards, and yes, this is one of the scenes that made the Matrix feel
Oh yeah, new Matrix game, yeah.
a few video games.
I'm just very confused about what the fuck is going on with the new movie. With Matrix Resurrections. I'll watch it eventually when it comes out on digital release.
Impressive.
I'm not gonna go out to the movies for that. Well.
Where are we?
Tokyo.
Oh, got it.
Like riding a bike, they say.
It's good that they're doing a new game. It's the right time for that. What is it? What is it Takes Two about?
Takes Two.
So it's like 2 awards for that now. Dude, don't do that. Don't fucking take off your mask like that. Please.
I'm gonna be extremely fast, so I want to thank my let me see, my
For heaven's sake.
team for a fantastic work. Obviously, without
I'm sorry.
them,
I'm sorry.
everything. And also, I want to say, I want to give this award to my daughter Mio and my soon-to-come daughter Zoe.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Well, let's see the Sonic trailers. I feel like I'm gonna be more excited about the game than the movie. So let's see the movie trailer first.
Quick stretch.
That reminds me of the start of Sonic Adventure so much.
Little snack, and here we go.
Hey, we'll eventually have Shadow in the movies, right?
You want to help make a difference. Mind if I drive?
But you're being reckless.
Don't worry, nobody's gonna get hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up and just
Pretending
watch.
to be Batman.
I need to listen.
You're still just a kid. Trust me, there will come a moment when your powers will be needed.
Hey, what is this? The Space Colony arc? Oh man.
Trust me, there will come
the Death Egg incoming? Oh.
a moment when your powers will be needed. But you don't choose that moment. That moment chooses you.
I just got goosebumps. Wait a second, did you steal that from Oprah?
Eggman. He needs to get fatter. He needs to get thicker, fatter. Come on.
Papa's got it.
But he is looking more and more like him. That's the great thing about it. That why cast Jim Carrey is the first thought that comes to your mind? When it all started, right? When this whole Sonic cinematic journey started. But the transformation happened during the movie. I'm very curious to see it. I still haven't seen the first movie, but I'm very curious to see just how the transformation happens from like the Jim Carrey, so to speak, Eggman, to this more accurate looking Eggman. Still, he just needs to get fatter.
Brand new stash.
Since I've been gone, I've discovered the source of ultimate power.
The Master Emerald?
That sounds big. It's been on my vision board for years.
Is the Master Emerald, right? It's not a Chaos Emerald.
Hope I'm not.
We need Barack Obama in this movie. Like, you mean the Chaos Emerald? We need a moment like that.
Too late.
I'm sorry.
Who is voicing Tails?
Who are you?
Name's Tails.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Step 1, light taunting. Step 2, I have no idea.
It's great to see the tornado. Sonic and Tails' voices are good, eh? I need to hear Knuckles' voice though.
Today's forecast calls for a 100% chance of adventure. Return to sender. Face it, you're never going to get my power.
Hey, Nux.
Do I look like I need your power?
That sounds more like a voice for Shadow the Hedgehog. I mean, it's an okay voice for Knuckles, but just from that one line alone, that sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog. If I weren't watching, and if I were just listening, I would think that's Shadow, who just appeared.
Where are my manners? Sonic, meet Knuckles.
I'll need to, well, we'll just need to watch it. Otherwise, I think it's yeah, I think it's gonna be a fine voice for Knuckles. Oh, Idris Elba. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I guess that's a good enough voice for him. If that is the case, yeah, I think I remember seeing rumors or fan wishes, something like that. But what is this? What is this now?
Over here.
More of Sonic and Tails, though, from what we heard. This looks so nice, though. Is this gonna still be the Unleashed gameplay that they keep doing eternally? That's what I'm interested about. Xenoblade sort of vibes. Or is it me? Nanikore. Okay. This is more of a teaser. This is more of a teaser. Yeah, it's in 1 year or so. That's gigantic. Well, okay, that's a teaser. Not much I can say about it, but it's great to have a new Sonic 3D game. Generally, I'm never like. I keep saying I want to have the Sonic Adventure gameplay back someday or something. Well, that's so funny. It says it's Sonic Unleashed here on YouTube. YouTube put Sonic Unleashed as the game being shown here. That's so funny. But I'm always like cautiously optimistic about a new Sonic game. I was about Sonic Forces, and it ended up being an okay game. Just I hope the only caveat to it is that I would have preferred if it was a bit longer, more levels and stuff. That's all there is to it. Massive ancient beings, somebody is saying. So these are the major news, but I want to see the winners. Let's see. Who are the winners? Most of them I think I will not even know. Game of the year, It Takes Two. Oh, wait, I know this game. Yes, I recognize it now. I've seen some people play it. Vlindrel, did you play it? Yeah, it looked interesting. Yeah. That was actually very clever gameplay. I can see why it won that. You haven't? Okay. I saw somebody else play it. It was a co-stream with someone. Okay. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I had no idea there was a new Ratchet and Clank game. Village, Dread. Okay, good nominees. Next category. Best Game Direction, Deathloop. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, Best Narrative. Okay. That surprises me a little bit, but okay. Best Art Direction, Deathloop. Best Score and Music, Nier Replicant. Fascinating. I haven't played a single one of these, so I don't know. Best audio design, Forza Horizon 5. Okay. Best performance, Maggie Robertson as Lady Dimitrescu. Gains for impact, Life is Strange True Colors. For thought-provoking with a pro-social meaning or message. Best ongoing, Final Fantasy XIV Online. Apex Legends, Fortnite, Genshin Impact, and Call of Duty Warzone were the other nominees. And I can see why, yeah. I think they're good enough nominees. The only one I don't know about that much is Warzone. I really respect, I really appreciate what Fortnite has been doing as of late. How haywire they have been going with all the characters and all the crossovers they have been doing. You know I'm all about that, so Fortnite got my attention in a good way. Fortnite got my attention, and it might get me to actually play the game. The last time I played that game was like 4 years ago. I mean, early 2018. So it's gonna be, oh my gosh, it's gonna be, no wait. 19, 20, 20. It's gonna be it's 3 years. It's gonna be 4 years in like a month or two, yeah. Let's round it up to 4 years. So of course the game has changed a lot. I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I play it properly, whatever. But you probably have to pay to get all those fancy things like, what was it, Marvel? Was it, what were the cartoon characters that were at it? Rick and Morty and Scooby-Doo? Or I don't remember. But yeah. Or also, you know what that reminds me of? That incoming game. What was the name of that game that was going to come out with Shaggy as a playable character and also Superman, I think? Brawl something or Battle something, or I don't know. It's great to see all these Smash-inspired games come out now. Like, for a while, people were like very wary of them. They didn't want them to be around. PlayStation kind of tried to do it and it just didn't work out. But now people, I think, are more open-minded to it. Brawlhalla has been around for a while and they keep just going. That's another ongoing game that's still doing its thing. I tried playing Brawlhalla, but it was never to my liking. The controls just were kind of weird to me and the interface was just weird. Like, I couldn't just play for fun against the AI. It was this sort of weird online experience that you had to be online all the time, I think. I'm not sure if I played the game right. Best mobile game, okay, Fantasia, Genshin Impact, League of Genshin Impact. Pokemon Unite. That's a mobile game? I wasn't aware that Pokemon Unite was a mobile game. Hold on. That's actually crazy if you can play it on phones and stuff. Let me take a look at that. Wow, I didn't know about that. I should probably give it a try on the Switch. One of these days, maybe. They just released it? Okay. Interesting. Best community support, FF14 got that. Destiny 2 is here, No Man's Sky, Fortnite, Apex Legends. Far Cry 6, Forza Horizon, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, Ratchet & Clank, The Veil, Shadow of the Crown, Hitman. Best VR, AR, okay. Resident Evil 4. I had no idea that had been ported to VR. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm so out of the loop with nearly everything here. Best action game, Returnal. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Chivalry 2! Ah! My old friend, I haven't played it in a while. I would love to play it again, but there's no time. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Metroid Dread, Psychonauts 2, Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Resident Evil Village. Best role-playing, there it is. Tales of Arise, as we saw. I've heard so many great things about the Tales of games. That also, they are the sort of games that I might like. Based on, you know, the whole converged storytelling that I keep talking about so much. Sonic Adventure 2, The Old Republic. Scarlet Nexus was another one that was recommended to me for that reason. Oh, best fighting! Yes! Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba, The Hinokami Chronicles. Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown? What the hell? Isn't that game like 10 years old or something? I'm guessing it's a re-release or something. What the hell? Arcade, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, PlayStation 4. That game got released in 2006. How the hell did that game get nominated? Ultimate Showdown. Okay. Okay. All background music tracks from the previous version of that's really fucking amazing, by the way. Yaksa theme, costumes, and musics. Okay. Wow. Final Showdown. Guess it didn't live up to that fucking name because it got another release 6 years later. Yeah, I remember Final Showdown. That was like, wow, so many years ago. That's crazy. Now that's a long game, long-lived game. Hello, Gutsin. Welcome to the multidimensional madhouse. You have come at a very fortuitous time for the birthday BEDLAM. How's it going? How's your Friday going? We're catching up. Oh my gosh, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. Has it come out already? Wow, I am so out of the loop. Oh my gosh. It's great to have you here though. Melty Blood type Lumina. Wow. Best Family, okay. Mario Party Superstars, I'm very happy to see that. The new Pokemon Snap. Still need to play that. WarioWare Get It Together, that looks like such a fun game. Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, okay. Oh, Age of Empires 4 won Best Sim Strategy. No, Humankind. Oh, Weaver. What do you think about this? Humankind didn't win Age of Empires 4. Well, different kinds of strategy games, you know? I will definitely prefer Humankind because I'm more about turn-based rather than real-time. Evil Genius 2 World Domination. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Wow. Inscription. Okay. Best Sports Racing, Forza Horizon 5, FIFA 22, F1 2021, Hot Wheels Unleashed, Riders Republic. Okay. We're about to have another ad break and I'm actually gonna go AFK. Oh, Humankind has died on Twitch? That sucks. That's a bummer. I think we'll continue watching these when I get back. I actually need to take a little bit of a snack and I need to feed my dogs as well, probably. So I'm gonna try not to take too long, but don't worry. We will be back and 26 viewers at the moment. Okay. So how did it used to be? How many viewers did it have before? Anyway, yeah, I'll leave you with a 90-second ad break, but I'll have to peace out for a little bit longer than that. But well, we will be back and we will have Animal Crossing, provided everything goes right, after we catch up with the Game Awards. And I guess it won't be karaoke, but yeah. I'll see you all later. Stay connected to the multidimensional portal. give me another second, everyone. Just gotta get something else. As I said, I had to take a little bit of a meal there, and also feed my dog. So that was a lot of food handling. I'll be back in another minute or two. Bum 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 bum. Thank you so much for waiting, everyone. I know it was a long break. Again, I had to take care of a lot of things there, but it should be fine. So yes, let's pick up right where we left off. Let me see here. So wait a minute, best multiplayer It Takes Two? I guess it doesn't have to be massive multiplayer necessarily. Yeah, it makes sense that It Takes Two won, given the sort of co-op game that it is. Very unique sort of co-op game. Let's see, next category. Content Creator of the Year. Okay, Dream. I don't know who that is, but one of these things is not like the others. Still, it's great that there's a category for that, as long as it's being fair to everyone. The Artful Escape, The Forgotten City, best... Oh yes, The Forgotten City! I discovered that game the other day. What an amazing fucking game, let me tell you. I spoiled myself. The entire plot of that game, but wow, like, it's one of those games where, one of those things where after being spoiled, you actually want to experience it. So I actually want to get the game now that I know everything that happens, or at least the major things, the endings and stuff like that. It's amazing. I definitely want to watch it. And Bridge of Spirit Sable, Valheim. This was amazing. And it started as a Skyrim mod. Now it became its own game. So well done. Most anticipated game, okay. Elden Ring won that. I need to look into that more. Was that a Dark Souls type of game, or what was it that I remember about it? The sequel to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild not even having a title. But yeah, it is awaited. Starfield, I haven't heard of that. Horizon Forbidden West, God of War Ragnarok. I forgot about that. Best esports game, okay. League of Legends won. Alright. Valorant, Dota 2, Counter-Strike, Call of Duty. Call of Duty? Just Call of Duty? That's just the name of it? It's esports athlete, I don't know who any of them are, but I assume they're really, really damn good at what they do. The same goes for this. The same goes for this. The same goes for these people. Best esports event. Oh, interesting. Let me take a look at that. PUBG, PGL, Major Stockholm. Okay. League of Legends Championship 2021. International 2021. Valorant Champions Tour. Stage 2 Masters. Okay. I have a very, very faint interest in those sorts of things. Let's get back to the portal here. Well, that was the catch-up about the Game Awards. Just a few things that I needed to check out. Yeah, like, there isn't that much for me to talk about regarding it, because I am just not that interested in, like, the latest titles, you know? I'm not one of those people that's interested in a new game because it's a new game, that is interested in things for the sake of talking about them, for the sake of news or anything. There's apparently a lot of content creators and a lot of people that are interested in the newest games and the Game Awards and all that in that way, but I've just never been that type. I mean, if I'm into a game and there's new content coming out for it, like Animal Crossing New Horizons, then yeah, I'm definitely gonna be interested in that. Was there anything from Nintendo? I guess there was no announcement, which is fine. Also, you know, I think people... This has been said before, but I think people's expectations have become a bit high ever since the Great Joker announcement from, my gosh, 3 years ago now. How the hell has it been 3 years since that? But yeah, since the Joker announcement from the 2018 Game Awards. That's the thing. That's the thing with it. And what was I going to say next? Yeah, that's basically all the things I wanted to talk about. I'm kind of waiting right now, though, to have the next ad break. Since I took a bit long on that last break, the next one is going to be 10 minutes. You know what I'm actually going to do with that? I'm going to start setting up the Switch. There's just a few things I need to set up. I kind of need to change my orientation here on like what monitor I'm focusing on. Opening the capture card software, that sort of thing, and having it all ready to be able to have it on the screen and look good. I made some tests yesterday with Animal Crossing, and it all worked out perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I didn't do the tests while doing a mock stream, though. Hold on, let me take a look at the task manager, actually. And I took a look at the task manager. I used PC Face, I did all that, OBS. And I was surprised to see that the capture card software was not using that much GPU. Mostly it was just, you know, Google eating up like 3 GB of RAM memory as it is doing now. Also because I have a lot of tabs. So that's partly on me. But yeah, just not that much to say. Not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it would be difficult. I thought it would be like when I stream ESO, that there would be lag on my BEDLAM self from BC Face, but no. It was actually fine. So I'm very excited to jump into it. Again, provided that it works and all that. And you know what was the best thing about it? I don't need to put on 2 pairs of headphones as I used to do. I am okay with hearing a delay. So there's a delay in the capture card. That's the biggest issue. Though there's an unseen advantage that I didn't think about, but I'll talk about that later. And I tweeted about that if you want to know what I'm talking about. And I'm okay with hearing things after they happen, you know? Also because I'm so used to the game at this point, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's that. Although it's kind of gonna be weird to experience my first birthday with a delay, but whatever, no big deal. I did a little recording, so if streaming is anything like doing a recording, then everything should be able to work out very smoothly and very fine. Does anybody else of you maniacs play Animal Crossing? Not sure if Lindrell's still here. She definitely plays Animal Crossing. And if so, who is your favorite villager? Or what are your villagers that you have? Could be any Animal Crossing, doesn't have to be New Horizons necessarily. if I can get the situation with an HDMI going with my Wii, I can maybe even stream the original Animal Crossing one of these days. Of course, it would take a lot more setting up and testing. I do have the Wii to HDMI thingy, but it displays a little bit weird on my monitor. Still though, if it's able to work with the capture card, that's the important thing. It needs to be HDMI to be able to work with the capture card. So I guess if I had a Wii U, I would also be able to stream from there. As far as I know, the Wii U can also read Wii games, so I would be able to stream something like City Folk, right? But I would definitely not be able to stream the DS titles and the 3DS stuff. Yeah. Literally the only reason why I would get a Wii U is to play the Amiibo Festival game, since I do have Amiibos now for Animal Crossing. So that's great. By the way, we can have some requests for some invitations to the Roost. With one of the Amiibos, we're gonna go to the Roost, of course. I go there every day, though I'm more of a tea than a coffee person. Brewster is wonderful. And yes, I have actually drunk tea. Not tea, sorry. Well, I've done that too, but I have actually drunk high-quality coffee while I'm drinking coffee on the Roost. It's so great, though. The vibe of the Roost is so good. The music, the animations. Somebody commented that Brewster's animations are so well done, so satisfying, so comfy, so unique in that way too, in a way that nothing else in New Horizons is, which is great. So it's great to see the animations, whether he's just putting coffee or he's also putting milk, or he gives you a to-go coffee or something like that. By the way, I'm still drinking my Earl Grey. Got myself a little bit of milk too, so I'll be putting that in as well. As a matter of fact, let me do that right now. Putting some milk to this one. I just did another infusion of it. Maybe one of these days, I should try to do an ASMR tea stream. Yeah, any ASMR stream that I would do would just be ASMR reading with tea. So I would like serve myself some tea. The only thing I wouldn't do is I would have to be careful not to allow my drinking sounds to be heard. I think it's a bad trigger for some people. It's not a good type of trigger. I personally don't like it. So yeah, I guess I would just go for whatever I would like to hear in an ASMR stream. I don't know much about it. I just kind of know that you're supposed to get a warm, fuzzy feeling. Well, I don't know if warm, but fuzzy. I never get what you would call a fuzzy feeling, I think. I get like goosebumps. Maybe that's what people are referring to, but yeah, that's what I get with ASMR sometimes. Otherwise, I get a pleasant feeling. Not a feeling, but I feel cozy, if you will, with Bob Ross, especially when he's doing stuff on the canvas and you just hear the stuff on the canvas, right? It's not really his voice that does it. It's more like the stuff on the canvas. I'm reminded also of some video games. Funny enough, World of Warcraft, I still remember as a video game, at least classic, was a video game that had some really nice sounds, especially for inventory management, for stuff in your inventory, for some weapons, bows. I love the sound bows make. I was a Tauren hunter, and Tauren hunters are more naturally drawn to rifles, but even though they were more like that, I ended up going for bows because I prefer their sound so much. Their silent sort of sound, and there was something so pleasant about it. So there's that. Just wanted to mention that. Yeah. Who would have thought something like WoW would be ASMR? Anyway, I think we should begin switching the category for Animal Crossing now. So let me take care of that. I'm gonna change the game category here. I am so excited. I hope it's able to work out. It should be able to. Excuse me. I am so excited to show you my Animal Crossing village again on the stream. It's been so long. I think the last time I shared with you was on the anniversary stream on February 11, which was Pom Pom's birthday. today is not only my birthday, it's also my BFF Tom's birthday, so this should be a very interesting experience. Not only have I not experienced my own birthday in Animal Crossing New Horizons before, but I mean, I think few people have experienced a time in which it's not only your character's birthday, but also a villager's birthday. I wonder if they have any special dialogue for that, or if they're just gonna say the same thing, like, Tom is gonna give me a gift and I'm gonna give him a gift, right? It could be that. It could be that. I didn't prepare a gift. Hopefully I have some time to prepare it. I think it's gonna be at his house and there will be some people celebrating for him. And for me, there's gonna be some people in my house if I'm not mistaken, but I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. This should be interesting. Just waiting a little bit for the ad break here. Actually, you know what? This is gonna take a little bit of time to set up, so I'm gonna put the BRB screen right now, and yeah, just let me take this off. Where is it? Where is it? All right. I'm setting up the Switch right now, so I'll be right back. Well, actually, I think I can still talk. The reason why I'm using the BRB screen is because I kind of have to move while I'm doing that, so it might throw off the tracking of my VTuber avatar and all that. Yeah, let me pause the music here. And okay, I just turned on the Switch. Everything is ready here, but I want to open the capture card software. Give me a second here. Media. Oh, I think you heard that. It has a really cool, like splash screen, if you can call it that. Everything is working very smoothly though. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Let me just think. Yeah, I might have to tinker with the screen a little bit here when we come back. When we come back to the main game screen. But it should be fine. It should be easy enough to do. Man, I'm already kind of losing my voice here. Okay, does this look alright here? Hold on. Another switch I need to do. No pun intended. Actually, didn't intend that pun. A lot of the puns that I do are not intended, actually, as much as I love them. Okay, yeah, this is why the tracking is a little bit funky. It's been so long since the last time I streamed from my Switch. Can't speak today, sorry. Birthday excitement, I don't know. Birthday mania, you may call it. Yes, I think everything is set up now. Everything is ready. There's definitely a delay in the sound for me, so there's that. But I can actually play Animal Crossing just fine, even with a delay. One of the issues that I said would be a problem was centering myself and actually being centered instead of like looking to the side. Because the monitor that I use for the Switch is a TV screen and it's on my right side. So I have to turn around every time I play on the Switch. But it's easy to do it. I just have to recenter myself with the command I have in BC Face. Welcome back. I think, speaking of BC Face, I wanted to do something here. Give me a second. I want to add a little prop here. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Hold on. How do I add this prop? Want to add this little birthday hat. I also have a crown, but I'm not sure how well that's gonna go over. Yeah, look at this cute little cat, little crown. Not crown, sorry, hat. It's not moving though. It's supposed to move with me. Okay. Don't want to jam it into my hair either though. Hold on, let me recenter myself here. So I'm looking at this. There's different ways to do this. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult to have properly. There's different ways to put it on. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. That looks a bit funny. That looks a bit funny. I'll go for that. I'll go for that prop. Like that. There we go. There we go. All right. Hold on. Let me reset my position again. All right. We are now ready to play this bad boy. And I think the screen just looks just fine. Perfect. Let's do this. Let me drink some tea. Okay, what the hell is going on? Now the screen is all weird. What is this? Give me a second here. Okay, yes, I have to adjust some other things here, apparently. Let me try to reset this. Why the hell does it display like that? What the hell is going on? That's weird. That's really weird. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for the game to load. Maybe it's a glitch on the capture card. I don't know why there would be one, but okay. That's not what I'm seeing on my screen, just so you know. What the heck? That's so weird. Oh yeah, and the loading time in Animal Crossing is extremely long. Why does it look like that? Okay. I guess I'm just gonna crop that part. Like that. That looks terrible. That is awful. No, 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 no. No, there is something wrong here. What the hell is going on? What the hell is this? What? Oh my gosh, this is so bizarre. Yeah, you see, when I was doing these tests yesterday, this didn't happen. Okay, give me a second here. I gotta adjust this. You're gonna see me wiggle around in a weird way, but give me a second. Okay, I think the window was just a bit incomplete, just kind of in the wrong place. Okay, there's my boy Raymond, by the way. I see what happened. I see what happened. Should be okay now. Okay, let me just stretch it to the screen. One of these days I'll do. I probably should do like a unique overlay for this. Ah, here we are now. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go into Tajigen. I don't know how much we're gonna do apart from the birthday stuff today, but I really want to see what Isabel is gonna say. We might go into the Happy Home Paradise. We may design a home or two, or redesign something, or just tour. Isabel, wish me a happy birthday. Hello there, everyone. Yes. Yes! Both of our birthdays are acknowledged. Today is a special day for some of our island residents. It just so happens it's Kaiden and Tom's birthday! Yes! Thank you. You too, Isabel. Ah, she did the head bubble today. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, yes, let's go, let's go. I am so excited to see what's gonna happen. Renee! Very similar to what happens on the GameCube. Hey, hey, we have matching outfits. Look at her. Here comes the celebration. Oh, in her house. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Leaves the door open? Okay. Let's go. I'm dressed for the occasion. Hey! Look at Pum Pum! Oh my gosh! Yes! Yes! Thank you, y'all. Look at Renee! She looks so amazingly fancy like that. Bob and Pum Pum. Those are the ones that came. But there's other people over at Tom's house. We have to go there too. Ready to kick off the birthday bash, the birthday BEDLAM. This is the best. Renee, my big sister. You know, I love her because her favorite colors are purple and black, just like me. So I've been gifting her a lot of clothing that matches that. That's why we have matching clothing for a moment. What do you have to say, Bob? Alright. I feel like maybe I should change my clothing a little bit, just so you can see my face. See, this is one of the few times in which it's okay to take your mask. Haha! Oh, so good. What did you get me, Renee? Oh yeah, and I'm gonna take a lot of screenshots all day long. Ready for a game? Ooh. She's gonna set up a game? Okay. A star piñata? Let's fucking go! Yes! Yes! This works for me. It came out perfect! Whack it. Oh, look at that! Let's talk to everyone. Let's talk to everyone first. You absolute maniacs! What have you done? Oh my gosh, look at Pom Pom. Look at the little bow she has on her head. I've never seen her with something like that. I'm gonna gift her more of those if I can find them. Because all the ones I find are very small. Maybe they look bigger on her. Oh my gosh, she looks so unbelievably cute. Ah, kawaii. She's the best. She looks amazing. Hold on, let me see what this is. This is probably because it's my birthday, a new achievement. There we go. Happy birthday to you. Take some Nuke Miles. Woohoo. Happy birthday to you. Take some Nuke Miles. Woohoo. Get yourself something nice. Yes. Celebratory birthday boy. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, oops. Sorry. Alright, Renee, let's smash that sucker. Ooh, that's gonna be hard for me, but alright. Ooh, it's a rainbow sort of piñata. I didn't notice that. Ah! Ah! I'm doing it as fast as I can! Oh! Beautiful. Wow. When was the last time I ever wrecked a piñata? It's been a lot of years. It's been a lot of years. Yes, I've heard that you get cupcakes on your birthday, so there you are. If I have an extra cupcake, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna give it to Tom. I'm just gonna give one of those cupcakes to Tom. It's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. If you all have the time and if you want to hear it, I can tell you the story later about why Tom is my BFF. I went out of my way to get his amiibo before any other amiibos I got in Animal Crossing. If I were to have only one amiibo, it would be his. They are the best. Ah, this is the best! Psycho! You too, Pom Pom. Oh my gosh, they look great. They look so good. Can't wait either, Renee! Yes, Bob! Ah, my dear fellow, my dear friend. Yes. Bob. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Oh, I can do this animation? Yeah. What else should we do? Anything we can interact with here? I have 10 cupcakes. Okay, I think I can give away one. I just wrapped one. Birthday shades. Let me look at that. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna wear these bad boys. Yeah. How do they look with the privacy mask? That looks nice. That looks nice. I'll wear that. I just really like the look of the shades and a privacy mask of sorts. Just looks so nice. I know, right, Pom Pom? Oh, and actually, here's a fun fact, too. Pom Pom was the first person whose birthday was celebrated here in Tajigan. She was the first person ever. Because Bob's birthday is on January 1st, but I started playing this game on December 29th of last year. So by January 1st, I think he wasn't actually here. And the game was... give me a second here. Sorry, that was just family calling me, wishing me a happy birthday. Family members and Sammy Am171, welcome to the multidimensional madhouse, and thank you so much. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Much appreciated. Oh, and also, you're a superstar, you absolute maniac. Thank you for that follow. Yes, I am just having the time of my life here. It's my first time celebrating my birthday in New Horizons. So, oh my gosh, look at Pom Pom. Look at her. She's the cutest. And yes, I was saying, because of the circumstances on when I started the game, the first birthday we celebrated was Pom Pom's, so having her here is very fitting. Renee was one of the first two in here, and Bob is just the best. So these are three great ones. Any of them would have been fine. Any of them would have been fine. We also have to talk to Tom, though. Yes. Let's just jam. Let's just jam. Let's just jam here for a while before we go outside and do other things. This is Renee's house. I kind of wish we could celebrate it at my house somehow. Maybe you can have an option. I don't know. I don't know. Again, it's my first time celebrating it. I'm not sure about that. And it's actually great that I can celebrate it like this because, oh, also, listen to the theme they're humming. Can any of you recognize anything by any chance? It's the Doctor Who theme. That is the town theme that we have right here. Yes. You're the best, Bob. These people. I want to talk to Raymond and I want to talk to Pietro. They are my smog kindred spirits. So I want to see what they have to say. Oh, yes. Does it say anything here? Okay. I just want to try interacting with everything. Oh, and this is KK birthday. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. KK's ladder comes in here. Yes, I think so. My friends, I'm gonna be heading out now. Hey, the celebrations are not over, my big sister. You're the best. You're the best. You're all the best. Tom, however, we have to talk to Tom. We have to go to his house. But first I need to wrap up one of the cupcakes. With good cake and good friends, I will say something though. Good pie and good friends. I am one of the few people in the world that really doesn't like cake. So I like to replace it with pie every single year, if I can. But that's just lovely, isn't it? So yes, give me the birthday pie. Yes. Oh, and they boot me back in here. Okay. They yeet me back to to this screen. So yeah, heads up, I might be reacting to some things. You might see me react to some things before they come up on the screen, but that's because I have a delay on the capture card, as I said. Oh yeah, Mom has a message. Mom has a message, okay. Let's see. My dear Kaiden, today you're 1 year older and 1 year wiser. Maybe it's time to give Broccoli another go. You know, she's kinda right. No matter what, you'll always be my baby. Happy birthday from Mom. What did she give me? And Jolly Reds. Yeah, I got a mysterious painting, which I'm pretty sure I've already donated, actually. And what did I get from Nuke Shopping? KK Caspa, okay. I'll take care of that later. Let me go inside my house. I don't think there's anything special inside of my house. What did she get me? Mom's homemade cake! I gotta take a look at that. So now is a good time to give you a mini tour of my house, and it's a really mini tour because there's not that much to see. It's still a work in progress. This is my main room. Many things about it are gonna change, just so you know. But I love the use that I gave to the effects. Some gyroids. I eventually want to have a music room where I have nothing but gyroids. Well, no. Gyroids and a bunch of instruments, as well as maybe other things to work with music. This is my kitchen. And it's time to replace something here. What can we replace? Let's replace this soup right here with the cake. I can eat it, but I want to keep it for now. That's a lovely looking cake. Cake is always nice looking, but whenever I taste it, it's just so boring, you know? I don't know why people like it so much. I'm sick of it by like the second bite already. Seaweed soup on storage. KK Caspa. What the hell? Also on storage. Label sunglasses. I'll keep them around in case I want to change back to them. I want to grab one. I'm gonna eat one. Because of course I have to do that. Let me get some gift wrapping. This is gonna be for Tom. That's the right way to do it. See, what you could also do, since they give you 10, which could be like for the 10 other residents, is keep saving them so that you give them away on their respective birthdays. That's a good way to go about it. I may or may not do that though, I'm not sure. Let's see. Put in storage here. And this ballpark, I'm just gonna sell it or throw it away. Wow, it's been so long since I streamed Animal Crossing. Like, there are so many things I want to talk related to the game, so many things I want to show off. But hey, if this continues to work out, I can have more streams like this. Like, the delay is barely noticeable in terms of audio. Again, the screen I'm looking at is the Switch screen itself. And I'm not looking at what you're looking at. So, if I were to go on visuals alone, it would be really confusing for me. So the audio... Well, no. If I were to go on the audio alone, it would be really confusing to me. So the visuals help me, because that's the one that's accurate. This is my workroom, quote-unquote workroom. I have posters of all my villagers and then some extra ones like Muffy and Caroline. I don't have Muffy and Caroline. I'm eventually going to get Caroline in here. She's going to replace Marina. Caroline used to be called Bliss in the GameCube game. She was one of the many islanders that you could have in the special Game Boy Advance connected island that you could have in the GameCube version. She was my islander. Well, she is actually, I still have it. She is my islander in my GameCube game, in my GameCube village. So I think it's very fitting to have her in my island here, you know, from island to island here in New Horizons. I just want to wait until Marina herself asks to leave before I replace her. I have Caroline's amiibo, I can do it whenever I want. I'll just have to invite her several times, but I want to get the full experience of seeing somebody depart because I've yet to do that. So the character posters all through Photopia. They are all through Photopia, Sammy. When you first have them, you get them. Oh, you don't have any of your old DS saves? I didn't know you play Wild World. Or are you talking about 3DS? Oh, Weaver, tell me everything. You have to tell us everything about your old Animal Crossing village, your experiences with it. Alcoholic? Oh. Now, if there's something I'm not an alcoholic in, it's Animal Crossing. Maybe in the future when I play multiple games or whatever, but that's not gonna be that time yet. Oh, you never had it? Okay. What do you mean then? By your DS saves? Oh, general Nintendo DS. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, there's also Jack's, Hold on, I think from the camera, I can give you a better angle. This camera is so cool, though. There's Jack. I love Jack. I have his amiibo, too. There's my BFF Tom. There's Raymond. Moffy, I just love her because of her gothic purple and black color scheme that you can immediately see right there. There's no room for her, unfortunately, here, but when eventually, I play New Leaf, I'm going to get her. I have her amiibo. That's how I got the poster. Same with Caroline, as I said. I already said there. Great painting there. Marina, Renee, Static, Gigi, Bob, Stinky, Pietro, Pom Pom. All those others are the residents of my village right now. We're gonna say hi to them today. They're probably gonna have birthday wishes. Some of them have got to be in Tom's house too, so let's make our way there immediately. Of course, I have him live next to me. We are BFFs after all. Pokemon and so on. Your oldest Pokemon Black 2 save you got rid of 2 or 3 years ago, I think, had the most childish names on some of them. Ah, that's alright, I understand. I remember when a friend lent to me his Pokemon Yellow game that I actually took basically from like the beginning. He was just about to face Brock, and I took it beyond the Pokemon League. By the time I returned it to him, I had Pikachu at like level 90 plus, and the rival's name, basically you could translate it to mean idiot. That's it. That's literally what his name was. Idiot. Fool. And here I am having the most epic battle at the end of it. You know, first time experiencing the plot twist that he is the champion, sort of about spoilers. And we hear that amazing music, right? And his name is just Moron, basically. Oh, really, Weaver? Yeah. I never nickname my Pokemon, though. Never in my life have I nicknamed them. It's snowing hard today. It's gonna be awful to have the flower management. You are going to notice, depending on where I go in my village, I can give you a tour to you all if you want, but you are going to notice that I have a ton of flowers in places that are not necessarily the best places for them. And that's because it's a flower apocalypse, it's not voluntary. Speaking of Marina. Yes, Marina, yes! Wait, can I give her something? Huh. I never nickname. I don't know what some people nickname. I don't think most people nickname. That's insanity. No, especially when it's a new generation and I'm getting to know the Pokemon. Those are new names for me. I never nickname. I don't like it. I prefer the Pokemon names. Thanks, Marina. Oh, and you know, no, you want to hear more heresy? You want to hear something more heretical? I hate cake. I hate it. I never like eating it. Only like ice cream cake or something is to my liking. I don't know why people like it so much. It's so boring. So like, I don't know, something about the texture or the way it's made just makes me sick very quickly. Yeah, there you go, Sammy. I know you're joking, Weaver, but you know me, you know me. Most people you have come across do nickname their Pokemon. A lot of streamers do. Maybe that's why I think that way. Yes! My BFF! Look at him! Yes! And Pietro is here too! How's it going? We are both the stars today. Oh, I love a double birthday. Isn't that the best? Isn't that the best? Oh yes. Oh yes. Unfortunately, he doesn't have unique dialogue, but yes. Hahaha. Maybe so. Here's your present. Sorry if I'm not reading the dialogue out loud. Let me know if you prefer me to read it out loud. I think it's one of those games where you don't need to do it because you kind of hear it, you know? You're fine, Tom. You're fine, Tom. Okay, another 90 seconds incoming in about 50 seconds of advertisements. Should be fine, though. Such a shame that we didn't get more people here. There should be like one more person. Maybe it's because it's also my birthday. I don't like it though. If that's the reason why, I don't like it. It's usually, I don't remember if it's 2 other animals or 1. I think it's only 1. I may be mistaken though. In a way it is, Pietro. In a way it is. You know what? Call me crazy, but I actually kind of want to replace Pietro. I love him, but there's other villages that I love so much. And Pietro is unfortunately the odd one out, but I am very 50-50 on that because I love Pietro so much. Cephalopod is the one I want to get. Oh yeah. If you're like that, Weaver is a very different story, for sure. Alright, while the advertisements are happening, I'm gonna get myself some more tea. And... I'm gonna put some milk on it, actually. The great thing about the milk is that it's not cold. So it's not gonna take the temperature too much. I'm gonna put some cardamom in it. Yeah, this is the best time to do it. Cardamom is like this nice combination between cinnamon and sugar. Like a bunch of different things. There's Pietro singing the Doctor Who theme. I haven't even caught up with the latest season of Doctor Who, but hey, still a big fan. Still a big fan. Please, Tom, come on. You're fine. I hate it though, because I'm kind of stealing his thunder. I get the feeling the other villagers will not be talking about him as much. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's the ad break. Ah, look who showed up! Sparkle! Bacon, my brother. Great to see you. Happy yeeted out of the womb day. Thank you. No, yeah. You're fine, Sparkle. Even if I kind of see the chat move from the corner of my eye, I try not to look at it when we have advertisements running. Precisely for that. Precisely for those reasons. So thank you. Thank you. How are you doing, Tocino? Hello there. Tom, my BFF. Yes, he's right. He's right about that. How's it going? Let's sit down. Let's sit down. Let's vibe with Tom and Pietro here on our birthdays. And let's vibe. What have you got to say Sparkle, Tocino. How is your December 10th going? It's a global holiday today because it's the birthday of yours truly. Oh yes, you know it. You love to hear it. You love to see it. This is one of those holidays that gets etched on statues and rock carvings and gets put down in history books as a very important date. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, Blindrill, you missed out on my own birthday celebration, but we are now on Tom's birthday celebration, so there's that at least. Actually, I wonder what will happen if I go back to Renee's house. Will everything still be there? Yeah. I think we still have KK's lighter. Yeah, it's also my BFF's happy birthday. He is my BFF. We're just taking in the vibe right here. Oh, actually, let me do this. I know what I can do. There we go. That's a lot better. Yes! We're taking in the vibes while at the same time I'm drinking tea. Well, we chat. I think it works out perfectly. Did you turn your PC off soon? Is everything okay, Weaver? Just finishing my tea right here. Well, this cup has been running for 12 days straight. Yeah, it may need a rest. I hear that a lot of PCs can just run for a long time like that. I rarely ever let it run for longer than 2 days though. Longer than 48 hours or so. But every PC has to be down at some point to get cleaned and stuff like that, I think. Man, I should have gotten myself one of those cake hats or something. Still, this little party hat is still nice. I mean, I assume it's not only been on, but it's been performing a lot, right? Like for video games and stuff. Oh, you sprained your ankle. Sorry to hear that, Tocino. Are you okay now, though? When did that happen? Just tried leaving it on for a night, then it went out of hand? Okay, yeah, I sympathize. I can feel that. Now you're too lazy to turn it off. Oh, they delayed SWTOR? Really? It was gonna be December 14th, right? So it's been delayed. I didn't know that. Good cake, good friends, and thoughtful yet expensive gifts. You can't beat it. Yes. Oh, February 15th. I'll see you around, my friend. I'll see you around. I wish you could also be outside. I hear that KK Slider sings KK birthday for you, but let's have a look, shall we? I want to see how that works. Yes, he's right there. Is it only for you though, or anybody, or does anybody else come in? Hello. Oh, oh, KK, thank you. You know me so well if you're saying something like that. Well, look who's here. Aren't you just the brightest star in the sky? Gigi just sat down. Okay, Pom Pom is about to sit down too. Okay, so we are gonna get a few people. Okay, it's like a Saturday night. Okay, Weaver, no problem. Sucks for the people who sub for the month for the expansion. Well, they do get the regular benefits. Though I do think they should get the expansion. I mean, if they were gonna get it from the sub. Yeah, especially since they announced it 6 days before. I didn't know you would get it with the subscription. I thought it was gonna be a separate thing. But okay. Well, look who's here. Aren't you just the brightest star in the sky? Did I take a screenshot of that? Sorry. Let me check. Okay. Just want to make sure because if he calls me that, I gotta take a screenshot. Let's hear it. Here comes Bob. It's always been available with the subscription. But I mean, it's the latest expansion, so I thought it might be different. Let's talk to Gigi, though. No special message, Gigi? Come on! Maybe it's because she's sitting down. Let's do this. One of these days I'll have to stream on Saturday just to have a KK's lighter session or something. I'm gonna shut up now. Shh, shh, shh.
Me, no, oh, me, oh.
What the hell? Oh my gosh! What? Folks, I don't care about you and you are glad you're here on and are glad you're here on our island with us. What? It's true. I didn't know there would be messages! Oh my gosh! Let me move myself here so you can read the message too. I'm guessing it's gonna be messages from everyone? Oh my god! My darling Gaiden, I confess, I am full of emotions on your birthday. It's just, I'm so very grateful for you. You are fabulous beyond words and I wish you every happiness in the world. From Gigi with love. Oh my god, I didn't know this. Oh my gosh. This is extremely touching. I am very touched. I seriously am. Okay, let's keep watching here. Hello, Gaiden. Happy birthday. I don't say it enough, but Gaiden, you are such an important part of Tajigen. Yes. You make sure that this coming year is truly a great one. Tom Nook from Nook Inc. This is amazing. Oh my gosh. Nintendo. That's insane. I was expecting the credits as always. Hi Gaiden, happy birthday! Did you know that every day my brother and I look forward to seeing you in the shop? You always seem so busy to me, but I hope you remember to take a break every now and then. Oh, Tommy. This is actually inspiring too. Wow. I wonder if there are more messages and I just have to listen again, or... Oh. Wow. Oh, that was so sweet. That was so touching. Another trip around the sun. Fresh boot of this show, thank you. Guys, maniacs, where is the emote for this? That was so good. Wow. That was completely unexpected. They threw me for a loop right there. Wow, they caught me off guard. As I said, this is my first time experiencing my birthday in New Horizons, but wow. A few things I already knew though. As I said, I kind of knew KK was gonna show up. But those messages! Are you kidding me? That was the best thing ever! What a fantastic idea. Nintendo were geniuses thinking that. Alright, I'm gonna do my daily tasks. My usual daily tasks. Oh, actually, come to think of it, maybe Brewster has something special for me? I wonder. Yes. We should take a look. Oh, hey! Let's invite a camper. I want to invite Mint to the campsite because she showed up on my GameCube village today, outside my door, so I think it's a full circle, it's a fitting full circle to have her here. It wouldn't be the first time I have her. There we are. I literally have my amiibos within hand's reach, that's why I did it so fast. Let's do it! Hello again. This is like my second or third time inviting her, but... well, let's see. I also have her as a staff member at my cafe in the Happy Home Paradise. So there's that. Let's go to that campsite before I forget, because I tend to forget, believe it or not. Also, is there anybody you want to see me invite to the roost right now? I have some special characters. Just say it and I'll tell you if I have an amiibo or not, or I can give you my list of amiibos of the special characters. I can also give you the regular villagers, but I think having the special characters is a bit more valuable. I don't have everyone, of course, but I have a few special ones that I could invite. Hello again, my friend. Please, please. You want to excuse your excitement, but what about my excitement? On glazed dish set, I can do that for you. You know what? I'm seeing how I am covering some parts of the screen, and I really need to make an overlay for Animal Crossing. Believe it or not, I've never made one of those overlays where like the game is on a part of the screen like this. You have the chat above you, and there you have latest followers and stuff like that. So I'm gonna need to do it. I'm gonna need a template though. I'm terrible designing those sorts of things. But otherwise, it should be good. Please, leave it to me. Yes, let's craft this immediately. I have a bunch of crafting stations all over the island, just so you know. By the way, if you see any hybrid flowers that you fancy, with the exception of a few, for example, all these blue hyacinths, I can give them away to you, because I have way too many of those. I have a ton of hybrid flowers. The only reason why I haven't gotten rid of them just like that is because I feel it would be a waste. And yeah, especially the day after it snows like this, it's a fucking nightmare. It's a bother to it's a bother to take care of the flowers like that. Let's see. Okay, so the dish is a cooking recipe then? What was it? On glaze something something dish? Yeah, no wait. Yeah, it's none of these. Okay. I have a bunch of new recipes that I haven't even interacted with because I want to save them for later. That's the thing. Yes, I think it's a cooking recipe, so let me get to my kitchen. Made out of clay. Oh, made out of clay. Okay. That's a new one. Alright. I have everything, though. I have all the produce that's ever needed. All the produce that you can grow yourself, so it should be fine. But yeah, if it's something an amiibo villager is requesting you, it should be simple. So it's good that it's like that. Minestrone. I have a bunch of new soups here as well. The turnip salad. I think I did a turnip salad. Yeah, I think I did that one already. I was thinking of something different. Clam chowder, cherry, pear. Oh, it's not food? Okay. I didn't find it. Oh, I am so stupid. No, you gotta forgive me sometimes. My attention is in multiple places because I'm streaming. Learn the bloody thing first, Kaiden. Yeah, okay, that's definitely a recipe. Learn it first. Yeah, it's not one of those that you get immediately. You have to learn it. Actually read it. Your airheaded multi-dimensional host. Yours truly, Tajigen Kaiden. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, if you're new to the channel. Alright, let's craft this bad boy. No, and I could see them adding, like, cooking recipes for, like... Oh, it's this one. I've seen this one. Okay. I didn't have the recipe. I've seen this one in some homes I've made for the Happy Home Paradise. If you like, we can tour some houses later in Happy Home Paradise. I've done a lot of them. I pretty much cleared the main story already, if you can call it that. Yeah. We can even design something new. I'm looking to design a house for Booker and Copper. But I have no idea what to do with them. I don't think I have something that's like a police station for them. So I don't think I have what I would want them to be. But anyway, let's give this to her. There you are, Mint. She's so cute too. She's so cute. But it's also so funny seeing the contrast in the way she talks to you. Being much more kind to you, as opposed to the way snooty villagers are in the GameCube version. Despite how really, like, old they can be to you, a lot of the time, once you establish a friendship with them, there are times here and there, like your birthday, for example, where they tell you how much they appreciate you. Valentine's Day is another one when they possibly send you something. So that's great. So you know what I actually want to do? I want to have a revolving door of villagers, but I don't know if this is the best course of action because, like, how long should I have a villager for, right? That's the big problem. Like, to have a villager only for 1 week, then to replace them with another is way too frequent. But then also, if I take too long, then, yeah, I don't know. What I want to have is a revolving door of villagers that I switch with. So that's why I eventually wanted to replace one of them. And the odd person out here is unfortunately Pietro. Somebody has to be, you know. Raymond is not going anywhere. He's the fucking best. I love him. Not because he's popular, but because I just love his style. And I was lucky. He was literally the person that came into my campsite. Like the first campsite ever. It's always gonna be a smog villager. I ended up making a little list of like the ones that I would like, right? They ended up being like 12 of them. If I didn't like the smug villager I was with, I was like, okay, eventually I'll have them replaced with someone else. Whatever, I'll have them move out and I'll have another smug villager that I like more after I use a lot of Nook Mile tickets or I get some amiibo or whatever, right? But it was Raymond, my god, like my #1 choice right there. I had others that were great, Ken, Pietro that I had later, as you can see, Eugene, but we got fucking Raymond himself. Stinky is #1. Literally, he was the first person, along with Renee, to come into the village. I consider him as #1. So he's out of the question. And he's a pro wrestling fan and he's my only job villager. So out of the question. Static, oh my gosh, he's the best. I love him so much. He's out of the question. And he also came from another person's village. Somebody was just giving away Static because he was moving away. And I wanted to have that experience of getting a villager from another person's island. So I got Static, and to have him go away after all that, I don't like the sound of it. Gigi is a kindred spirit with her purple style. If you see the inside of her house, you will see what I mean. She herself is purple. There's like 3 purple villagers here. That's a happy coincidence. I swear I didn't go out of my way to get them. Bob was also one of the people that came randomly at the beginning of the storyline. Marina and Pom Pom were that too. Well, Marina, I kinda just accepted her after a Nook Mile trip. But it was kind of random, right? And Renee, her favorite colors are purple and black, so happy coincidences right there. So yeah, Renee is also out of the question because of that. I thought about a lot about replacing her with Muffy, but the one thing that made me decide against it, the one deciding factor, is the fact that she is not, Renee is not a New Leaf because she's a new villager for this game. And I got the Muffy amiibo, so when eventually I play New Leaf, I can get Muffy there. I can just get her there. Marina is eventually going to be replaced with Caroline, who will be out of the question because of the connection that I have with her from the GameCube game as my Islander. Tom is my BFF. If you're all interested, I can take a moment, just out of the stream for a moment, to give you a little story as to why I consider him my BFF. I will try to make it as short as possible, but it's a bunch of happy circumstances, happy coincidences, one after the other, that eventually just culminate with the fact that we have the same birthday. Pom Pom has the same birthday as the stream. Like, my first ever live stream on Twitch is February 11, and I've come to love her. I've come to like her so much. She's great. And of course, she was my first Peppy villager, so she's out of the question too. I can't get her replaced. So in this way, and Bob, he's amazing. And he's the OG of Animal Crossing. He's number one. Stinky is number one in a way, Bob is number one in another way. And he's the best, oh my gosh, like one of the best lazy villagers ever. So the odd person out is Pietro. I love his style. I love the multicolored thing. I love the clown theming. And of course, Smog villagers. Smog is my favorite type of villager. Because if I were like an Animal Crossing villager like that, I would be Smog type. If you know me, you know that fits me the best. Or I guess it could be Peppy as a female, but I think Smog fits me best. Oh yes, yes. Let's enter Renee's house. Do they still have like the birthday stuff for me? Yeah, let's continue the party. Let's go. What's going on here? Oh, they removed it. Oh, that's a shame. How's it going, Renee? You're not alone, though. You're not quite alone, Renee. You are with us. You are with us. Oh, and also, hold on. Before I go any further and talk to everybody else, let's talk to KK again. Can we get any songs in here? Oh, okay, so it's always just KK birthday. Okay. I want to hear the song again because I want to see if there are any other special messages. So let me yeet myself to this side. Let's have a look. There might be more messages. I want to see every possible message. But I don't want to play too much and make you all sick of hearing the song. So I don't know. Okay, it's the same messages. Okay. Man. Or it might not be, but let's see. This is amazing, though. It's amazing. I can't get the timing right because of the delay, so I'm not gonna try to clap. Yeah, I can't get any timing right here. With those claps. You know, I kind of forgot today is a Friday, so KK will be right back tomorrow. in my island. He doesn't need to go away, he can just stay and sleep here and just do the concert again tomorrow. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you, KK. Thank you, Animal Crossing. I like that they updated the game so there's always claps after, there's always applause after the song. Oh, yeah, Blindrel, I could take some visitors later. There were some specific things I wanted to do before that. Oh yeah, I have some gyrates here. We're gonna have an ad break very soon though, so bear with me for a moment. We have a couple of gyrates here. Wallopoid, I know I have that already, but the other one doesn't sound familiar to me. And that is so sweet, Blindrel, thank you. Okay. I've seen this one too, they're both gonna go in storage. I think it's a good idea to have these cupcakes in storage. He's perfect? You mean the Gyre? Yeah, that is a nice looking Gyre. Not my favorite. It's a little bit funny, like... I eventually want to have a room with all the Gyrates, but we'll see if that's possible. It helps that you can put them on the walls, so you can definitely have a room with every single Gyrate. Yeah, while the ad break is happening, I'm gonna get myself some more tea. I'm raising my voice too much. He's so sad, he's perfect because of that? What does that say about you, Blindrel? You absolute maniac. Let's chill on the bench here a little bit while I drink this tea. This next infusion. This next cup. 90 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to miss having the fall look. The snow is fun in its own way, but I definitely always prefer the fall and autumn colors. And since I didn't play the game for an amount of time during this year, there were some things I didn't get to experience, so to go back to winter, which is when I started playing the game, it's gonna bum me out a little bit, but I'm gonna try my best to play New Horizons for the summer of next year because that's when I missed it. I missed the entire summer, basically. Nearly the entire summer. Let me drink the tea then, before we go into the Able Sisters. And welcome back from the ad break. Let's see what the Able Sisters and the Nooklings have. I don't think they're gonna wish me a happy birthday. Would be interesting. Would be interesting to see. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. As a matter of fact, I think it was either Mabel or Sable's birthday this month. I'm not sure. What's up, Sable? Well, there's a special day that is today. The poor girl is always working, literally always working. She's a workhorse. The poor hedgehog, the poor girl, whichever one works. I've got the most clothing here that I care to get. So I don't think I'm gonna get anything new here. There's nothing new for me today. Yeah. Because they added more new clothing with the recent update, which is great. I still want the old clothing and furniture back though. There's potential to have an update with them. As great as this last 2.0 update was, still so many things that I wish they would have added. I'm glad they added a lot of new furniture though, but with the Happy Home Paradise, it was also the right time to add a lot of previous furniture. Stinky! Squeeze all the birthday out of it. Yeah, you help me out. I don't want to eat it. Thank you, Stinky, my boy. My boy. Anybody says something bad about Stinky, you're banned from life, from this channel. For life. Can't even say it right. You're banned for life from this channel. There's Raymond. Raymond. I actually wanted to talk to Raymond. 130 bells per turnip, nothing good. Blindril, by any chance you have a good turnip price? Let me know, because I have a ton of turnips sitting in my basement. Otherwise I'm gonna have to dedicate a good chunk of tomorrow to go somewhere. Banned from life, that's called murder. Did I have anything to sell? I think I did. Bad turnips today? Okay. I'm gonna have to go somewhere tomorrow. It gets really expensive when you try to go somewhere on Saturday. Given that it's the last day, you know, people know that the price has to be higher. Which makes sense. Makes sense. Do I have a cash register? Might wanna purchase that. Oh, that's expensive. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. Raymond! You can never say buongiorno too many times. That's Latin for happy birthday. Yeah, I'm glad I have 2 smog villagers. Otherwise I wouldn't experience this, because Pietro is at Tom's house for his birthday too. And of course, smog is my favorite. I know, right, Blindril? I know. Oh, by the way, Sasha... What type is Sasha? Is he lazy? I like how you see memes that he kind of replaced Raymond. And hey, whatever. I love him. I love him, not because of his popularity. He's lazy, okay. He doesn't strike me as lazy, but you shouldn't judge by appearance, right? Like, for example, Bob definitely looks the type he is. Cube, another one of my favorite lazy types, definitely looks like a lazy type. But again, yeah, you shouldn't judge by appearance. He's perfect. Also, some of these items I have right here, I'm saving for Cyrus in Heart of Silence, so I can have them customized in all sorts of ways. This mysterious painting. I'm gonna go to the museum now. Or well, actually, not just yet. Gonna visit Static. I saw that he was home. And after that, I'll go to the museum for Brewster. And by the way, anybody you want me to invite? If nobody in mind, then I can take a look. I can tell you the amiibos I have at the moment of the special characters. I have even more of like regular villagers, because I mostly wanted to go for my GameCube villagers, and I got a bunch of them. We need to have more villagers, damn it. In the GameCube is 15. 15 is the most you can have. Oh, he's cooking! Nice. Oh, by the way, notice the instruments in the back. I made a little update to Static's home so that we have actual static coming out of the guitars. And I think one of them is a bass, but still. I replaced some of the furniture with a cool series because I think it fits him better than the other series. Otherwise, he would have the modern series, but they're not in this game. I know, right? He looks so good. I can show you closely in a moment. Yeah, 12 is a good number. 12 is a good number. Ah! Static! Yes! Yes! He's gonna do peach pie! Oh my gosh, yes! Don't you see? I've been saying all freaking day that rather than having a cake, I prefer to have a birthday pie. And he does it with one of my favorite fruits, peach. Banana is the only one that beats peaches. Oh, the Modern series is my favorite series from the previous games. A peach pie! He's like giving that to me as a birthday present. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. Just when I thought it couldn't get better, eh? Wow. Dun 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 no 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 no. We're gonna need to craft that recipe. Well, wow. Expectations exceeded today on the birthday. Fantastic. I gotta craft that. I gotta craft that now. No, I didn't have cake. I'm going to have pie. Thanks to you, you absolute maniac. I love you, Static. I love you, my friend. That's the best. That is the best. Oh, man. But yeah, take a look at the guitars. Oh yeah, and I gave him to Gyrods up there. That's the beauty of the Happy Home Paradise DLC. I replaced this with the Cool series because I think they're the ones that are the closest to the Modern series. Since they didn't return the Modern series in this game, they gave him the closest thing that they had, which was the black version of the Rattan series. But now we also have the Cool series that was added in 2.0, so I gave him that. The Rattan series is good too, but take a look at those instruments. Let me use the camera here. Because there's something I want you to notice about the lightning. One of them has like regular yellow crackling lightning, but the other one has a more purple kind of lightning. Because I use one of my patterns for that. Yeah, black and purple actually, if you notice closely. That's the great thing about it. The handheld camera is so cool. I don't use it enough. Oh, I should have taken some pictures of my birthday celebration like that. That's okay. That's okay. I've seen people do amazing videos like that. I think I saw a clip of a little Gyrod village that somebody did. But because they were using the handheld camera, it all looked a lot bigger. Using the dollhouses and the Gyrods. Let's see. I'm gonna go into the art gallery first. I think I already donated the mysterious painting. That's one of those that is never fake. It's always authentic. I always purchase a painting or statue or whatever from Red in Harv's Island because otherwise he doesn't rotate through the artworks he has. Even if it's fake, I purchase it. I mean, some of those are kind of nice to decorate anyway, so I keep them just in case. I'm pretty sure I have that mysterious painting though. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, you do the same? Yeah. There's a lot of art that I don't have, but there's no hurry to have them. You know, because I'm also gonna take a while to collect everything else to get all the sea creatures, all the insects and all the fish. I have all the fossils, but they are easy enough to get compared to the rest. Let's go with Brewster. I'm not drinking coffee right now, I'm drinking tea, but still, the spirit is the same. So, anybody I should invite? I wonder if he will give me something special for my birthday. Alright, I can give you a list of the amiibos of special characters I have. I have Isabel, I have Lottie, I have Gulliver, KK, regular KK, not DJ KK, Wilbur, Rover, Joan, Porter, Wendell, Pelly, Gracie, Copper, Booker, Chip, Phyllis, Blathers, Tom Nook, Jack, and Pete. Who would you like to see out of those? Or do you want me to choose? Or it could be a non-special character. Right now I've been focusing on inviting special characters. Phyllis! Oh yeah, we can do that. We're gonna see Pete simp for her. Yeah. Yeah, Phyllis. Phyllis is a cold, cold person. Let's invite her. She brings company along. You'll see what I mean in a moment. More company than she expects, but again, you'll see what I mean in a moment. Let's invite her. It's not the first time I invite her, but hey, I'm glad to invite her again. Let's go. Oh, you miss her? I miss all of them. I mostly got characters from the GameCube I'm familiar with. I haven't played the other Animal Crossing games. Just, you know, this one and the one on the GameCube that you may arguably call the original. And I needed someone to kick my ass for being up too late. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Blindrill. I know. Yeah, I mostly got those characters. That's why I got the likes of Porter, Wendell, Gracie, because they're not in this game. So I didn't focus on someone like Lyle, I guess, or Dr. Shrink. I know about them, but I've never played a game that has them. So far, it's my plan to eventually play the others. Eventually. But yeah. If you haven't seen what Phyllis is like here, so you can see that she brought Pelly, and they are actually sisters. Not sure if you knew that, because I learned that only after I invited them. But Pete is also here, but listen to what he says. He's down hard. I'm just here making a special delivery, yeah. He is simping for Phyllis hard. Yeah, in the GameCube game it was kind of subtle, like he sort of mentioned it. Oh, I kind of like Phyllis more than Pelly, but that's all. Didn't know he was down bad in the others though. What other games have you played, Blindrill, besides New Horizons? Yeah, he is thirsty, and not for coffee. Thanks, I guess. For sure. I wonder how the takeout is here. The takeout is still very good. I couldn't help myself when I found out where my older sister was going. My sister's the entire reason I'm a fan of Brewster's Coffee. To me, that makes getting to share a cup with her even more special. Oh, sweet Pelly. Sweet Pelly, right? My sister and I work in shifts, one of us in the day, the other at night. We hardly ever see each other, so getting coffee together is a real treat for us. And then Phyllis. Unlike almost everything else, Brewster's Coffee always manages to impress. Like, this line is so savage. Wow. No chill. It's disappointing how many folks I recognize around here. Jeez. Don't tell Phyllis and her sister I'm here, okay? Your secret's safe with me, you simp. Yeah, because I heard that Brewster gives out chocolate on Valentine's Day. That's in previous games. I don't think anybody besides time travelers has experienced Valentine's Day in the Roost here. Or maybe even time travelers don't have it because you need to have an update before that. Nintendo will do an update to prevent time travelers from experiencing that. Who knows though? Not sure. Actually, was there a Valentine's anything on Animal Crossing? In New Horizons? I don't remember. I remember Festivale. I'm intrigued to see what's gonna happen in the Roost in February 14. We shall see. Yes! He did it! Oh, you don't even have the option to get a cooldown. Interesting. It's my coffee day. That's like a cake day, but with coffee. I should get some cake too. Funny. Funny because I prefer pie and tea. Yes, I will be getting some pie later. Absolutely, I will. Oh, thank you, Brewster. You maniac. Thank you. You coffee maniac. I didn't think you would know. Brewster ends up being such a sweetheart. I like every time he stops me whenever I'm about to go out. Alright, let's see a little bit more of dialogue with them. Of course, Phyllis. I love when they have some continuity of sorts with the previous games, like this dialogue. Did you know Brewster had a cafe in the town where we used to work? We used to spend so much time there. I can't wait to play the others, Wild World, City Folk, New Leaf. Oh, you played all. I didn't see the message, Blindrel. Nice. Didn't know you were so hard on Animal Crossing. My gosh. I'm so happy to hear that. Brewster make me the same plane he makes for Phyllis. Now I need to figure out why she likes in it or whether she likes anything in her coffee at all. And I'm not sure if he says it here. I think I also have his amiibo. So I've also just invited Pete. He comes alone. He doesn't bring either of them when he comes. And he says something like, actually, I might be able to show you. Whoops. Oh, sorry, that was my controller losing battery for a moment. Might be able to show you. Let's see. I have it here in my screenshot somewhere. Oh yeah, we can go to the Happy Home Paradise later. Tour a little bit, might as well. I don't think anybody's gonna wish me happy birthday. There you go. The more times you invite me here, the more chances I'll have to pluck up the courage to bring up Phyllis. But this is the line that's like so thirsty of him. This coffee is so bitter and acidic, and yet so bold and mature that I find it incredibly charming. Like, did you have to compare everything to Phyllis, man? Jeez. Oh, and he says more, actually. Hold on. Phyllis would really like this coffee. Yeah. There's a special someone I really wanted to invite along, but I just didn't have the courage to ask them. I wonder if Phyllis would ever want to get coffee with me. Maybe someday. He is down bad. He is down bad. Oh, my boy. My pelican. That was lovely, though. I think that was all the dialogue, though. Did I mention I have a Jack amiibo? I think I sorted through them and I didn't see the amiibo right now. Hold on. I'm just taking a look at my amiibos right now. Oh yeah, I probably did mention it. Jack is one of my favorite characters because I love pumpkins and Halloween so much. But not pumpkins as food, just pumpkins in general. The aesthetic of pumpkins. And all that. Alright, now let's take a boat tour. I'm gonna drop a few things. Let me just do a little bit of flower management. I'm not gonna bother with this gold spot here. Let's see. All these things I have with me, I'm gonna drop here because I want to take them with me to Harv's Island or so to see if I can customize them. To have like all possible customization combinations with them. And I'm gonna take some fish bait. One of the things I was doing a lot when I was listening to Star Maker is to farm fish bait. I love farming fish bait while listening to an audiobook. It's just so easy, and as you can see, I have a ton of it. I have over 100 right now, I think, something like that. So let's take 49, nearly 50, in case I get a summer island, because I missed most of summer, so I'm missing a lot of the fish and sea creatures from there. So I really want to have that bait just in case we find any fish. Here's where my produce is. I just leave it there though, I have no reason to pluck it right now. Okay, so something is about to happen right now with Captain that I really want to mention. I mentioned before that there's a delay in my capture card. So I get to see before I hear, basically. This is the only time in which that is an advantage. Because right now I'm gonna be able to sing along to the lyrics that Captain is about to say. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to do it because they come at the exact same time as you listen to the melody, right? But because they come, I'm going to see them before I hear the melody, before you hear it as well. It's going to work out perfectly. Well, nearly perfectly. So let's see what this is like. I also tweeted something like that last night. Once had me a ship or cucumber, put a last me crew number, could only be on one. Cause when you chew on your ship, somebody say you're kinda strange. They think you'll all sink when your hunger makes your ship come undone. Not as much delay as I expected. Don't mind me if I tend to sing off key. These motor fumes make me a bit dizzy. Yeah, there you are. There you are. And of course, we'll do it again when we return. I'm hoping for a summer island. He's high AF. That's Captain for you. Okay, this is not summer. This is autumn. This is fall. Nothing special here. I can tell because of the weeds. Otherwise, it's hard to tell because it's all very orange at this time of day. Let me get some branches. I'm gonna need some branches to potentially get some flimsy axes. So the only thing I'm gonna do here is just spend my flimsy axe here. Oh, wait, not yet. Not yet. Oh, an acorn. Very nice. I have so many acorns because of Cornheimer. I should have gotten a Tor Timer amiibo though. I should have definitely gotten one. I really want to hear what his dialogue is for the rooster. Okay, just a few more branches maybe. Let me see. So I can maybe craft more flimsy axes. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna break at least one here. Which is what I want to do because I want to get the golden axe. I want to get the golden axe recipe. And that's what it's for. This is still one of the best songs in the game though, let me tell you that. Oh, perfect. I'm not gonna bother getting any wood, any fruit. I'm just doing this for the sake of the golden axe. Let's see what we have here. To someone, somewhere, sometime. I was out doing whatever I like to do, none of your business and who cares, and got this cool DIY idea. And then I thought, where's the fun in keeping the recipe to myself? Well, from here it's all you. Wicked Genius Pashmina. Alright, thank you Pashmina, but I already have that, so off it goes. And welcome everybody if you're just joining the channel. I am the birthday boy, the birthday girl, your superstar host, the multidimensional Taji Game Kaiden. Welcome to what I like to call the multidimensional madhouse, where it's all about superstars and maniacs of all sorts. Today, I am finally streaming Animal Crossing, after not being able to do it for a while. Since I get really lazy about setting up the Switch and everything, so it's a little bit of a chore, making sure that it works with the capture card. But I have it all set up again. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. We are here on this Captain Mystery Island because I always try to do it at least once for the Gyroid fragment and for other possible things like a summer island because I need to get more summer creatures. Alright, Blindrel, no problem. Thank you for lurking. And well, it's also a chance to destroy some flimsy axes to keep building up towards the golden axe recipe. I don't know how many more axes I need to destroy, I haven't been keeping count. But whatever, it's not a problem for me. Okay, we're about to get 90 seconds of ads. I think I can finish my next tea brew from that and continue to just grind a little bit here. Let's see. I don't really care about getting everything I can get out of this rock. I'm just doing it to break the axe, so whatever. I know you can dig holes to do it more optimally, but again, I'm not doing it for that. Anyway, I'll see you in about 90 seconds.
We have to take a break, but don't worry. It'll only be 90 seconds long, and we'll stick with all the action in picture.
Let's see, Nuke Miles. What do we have here? You know what kind of island I haven't gotten in a while? An island with some vines in it. I have plenty of vines though in my storage, so it's fine otherwise. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Alright, let me get some tea in the meantime. My last brew here, combining some cardamom, Earl Grey and milk. Not too shabby. Usually I would end the stream around this time, but we're definitely gonna stick around for other things. We'll continue doing other things here. Let's see, let's get this guy red fragment. Oh yeah, and I don't need to water that once I get back to... By the way, welcome back from the ad break. Once I get back to Tajigen, it's gonna be water automatically because of the snow. So that will be helpful. Oops. Still just trying to destroy a bunch of flimsy axes. I actually used to have, pardon the redundancy, a regular axe, because I thought that the axes you have to break to get the golden, to get the golden axe recipe were supposed to be regular axes, like this one. But then I found out that you can do it with regular flimsy axes. Well, it's best because they break quicker, right? So yeah, I started changing my approach to all that. The stone materials are important to me though, so I will be collecting those. I don't go out of my way to get them though. I used to really do it like every day, digging the holes, making sure I don't have too much of a recoil to get everything out of the rock. But we are good now. Are we ready to sing with Cap'n again? Let's do this. And I think the delay is bigger right now, so let's see. Might be able to sing this better. Cap'n be like a barber, yeah, tells your woes to. Good listener like that everyone goes to. I may not cut your hair, but I'll hear ye out. Soon as I be done singing ye, we see trout. Just a gyro fragment. Catch the rest on your dream, falling back asleep. I love when that happens, it be so deep. It be so deep. I know, and what he's singing about right there, I've had a few times in which I've experienced that. And oh my gosh, it's the best feeling. It's the best feeling when you're able to resume your dream, a dream that you liked. And then you resume it in such a way that you have such full control over it. Bye, Captain. Thank you. Alright, I think now we're gonna go to Harv's Island and then to the Happy Home Paradise. And you tell me if you want to tour any of the houses, I can show you the catalog. And you tell me any that interests you. I can also show you the ones that I'm the proudest about. Of course, I'm gonna show you all the facilities. Just gonna empty my pockets a little bit here. Well, we're gonna spend a little while in Harv's Island because I want to customize some things with Cyrus. Let's see, KK birthday. I should probably play that somewhere, but whatever. I'm gonna sell this here. I'm just keeping my shovel out in case I need to do more flower management. And I'll keep wearing these birthday glasses, by the way, for the entire day. Because of course I am. Wearing shades, wearing glasses is something I do regularly on this game. So it fits me perfectly. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of outfits on my wand too that I could show you if you're interested. If you want to see those too. But let's go to Harv's Island first. Let's get it going. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, also another thing, if anybody wants Marina by any chance, let me know. And I can begin setting up so that you can have her on your island. So I can have her move out. Because I'm eventually gonna have her move out. I will do my best effort to make sure she goes to somebody's island. Hopefully that's what happens. But if anybody wants her already, let me know. I said that I wanted to wait for her to ask to leave, but I can set it up so that she leaves before that. It would just take me a few days though, of having the amiibo of Caroline. Oh yeah, let's have the fortune with Katrina. Let's see. Could there be a special fortune for my birthday? Maybe. You wouldn't want bad luck on your birthday, right? I love this part. The yee. I can't do it, but you get the point. In the dead of night, the president of New King counts them one by one. Not sheep, but bells. My luck with money will improve? Okay, that's good. It's best if you have these before you actually go to like an island or something. A Mystery Island tour or something like that, but yeah, it's still fine. Thank you, Katrina. I have nothing to say with to Sahara because I got everything. T, great to see you. Glad you could make it. And yes, we are in Animal Crossing. It's been so eventful already, but we're pretty much done with the birthday celebrations for now. Now we're doing some stuff in Harp's Island and then the Happy Home Paradise. If we're able to have Blindrill over, and if he's able to come back, we can have her visit. And then, hey, notice how I'm switching with the pronouns right there? Hee hee hee. We can have something else with that. If this continues to work out, I'm definitely going to have more Animal Crossing streams. Because I love this game so much. So how's my inventory? Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a chore. We're gonna have a lot of customizations. Yes, T, thank you. It's Tom. It's also Tom's birthday, my BFF. Not Tom Nook, but Tom the cat. So it was quite the occasion. It's quite the momentous occasion. Okay, let's see. We start with the folding chair. Did I customize the folding chair already? I think I did. But the Moroccan sofa. No. It's one of the villagers. It's one of the villagers in the game. Oh yeah, I definitely want the purple variant. Okay, let's skip the pink one. We'll do everything else. I want to have all of them so I can have them cataloged. I'm sure I'm not the only one doing this. So it's gonna get a bit spammy, a bit grindy here, but just bear with me. Yeah, so we celebrated both his and my birthday today. Lots of people with fancy hats, just like me. Yeah, thank you, T. It was either this or a full-on crown, but I went with the party hat. Because I'm probably going to be wearing the crown whenever I stream Civilization. Oh yeah, I still haven't continued that game with Austria. I've been so busy with other things. Haven't been able to play it as much. And then just marathoning Sense8. No time for that. I am very looking forward to finishing the series later today. I can definitely put it on the list of absolute favorites of all time. Dun, 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 dun. How's it going, T? Oh yeah, by the way, I also got Earl Grey. I got Earl Grey as a present. I didn't get it today though, I got it before, so I've been able to drink it for a few days now. Just finished the last of it. Oh, actually, I still have a bit left. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I literally just finished it. Been a while since I've had a good high-quality Earl Grey. No, and this is the highest quality I've had ever, so... of Earl Grey. So that's great. Have you been able to drink tea again, or are you still under those conditions? I'm definitely gonna use that purple version of it. The Moroccan series is a lot of fun. I love it. Yeah, because the purple versions of the Moroccan furniture look so nice. So I might want to have a room full of that only. Oh yeah, I was supposed to give you like a mini tour of my house. I didn't show you all the rooms. Not that there wasn't much to see, because again, there was a work in progress, but there was a nice little room with like some portraits and a purple throne that I wanted to show, but you can remind me if you want to see it when I get back. Very busy with ArcH. Because the budget changed and all our data had to be transferred. Still under those conditions, but was a bit naughty. Had some coffee a couple times. Oh, be careful, be careful. Still, hope you had good cups of coffee, but be careful, my friend. Thank you both. Leave. There you are, my friend. And there's Red, that crook. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy this so that he rotates the painting. I can already tell that's the fake version of the scary painting. It's immediately noticeable because of the eyebrows. I'm gonna get something here. Okay, a white chocolate donut. I'll take that. That will do it. I like getting something daily from here, or at least every time I come to Harv's Island, which is nearly daily. And just getting something daily, like a little thing to carry around, and maybe eat, right? Okay, now let's go to the Happy Home Paradise. I may not actually design any homes, but it's a good idea to stop by. However, if I see that there's a villager that I like, I'm probably going to design a home for them. Like if I see Stitches or Sasha or I don't know, some other villager that I want to see, that I want to have like, that I want to make a house for, I will definitely go and yeah, give them a vacation home. Excuse me? Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Nico. Okay, their birthday congratulations. That's fine, though. Let's see, we have... This is Puck, right? Yeah. I think, no, I was gonna say he was one of the returning villagers that they added with 2.0, but no. It's somebody that looks similar to him, though. He's such a cute-looking lazy villager. Annabelle. Oh, let's see what we have here. Yay, you found it! I really wanted to make an item as like an homage to my fave pop star and came up with this recipe. It's too good to keep to myself, so I threw it in this bottle to share. Show it off once you're done. Sparkle on, Penelope. Flindrel, remind me after I return from HHP, and welcome back by the way, to have you visit the island so you can give me the present. Otherwise, we can do it another time, no worries. Let's see. Oh yes, the glowing moss balloon. I really love those, I would love to have that. There's Marina also. Yes, remind me, because I'm probably gonna forget. Buck. There's Marlo, I already did a house for him. Apollo. Good old Apollo. I like him. But not enough to do a house right now. I want to say that... See, I want to say that for a future stream. You like Apollo, Lindril? Yeah. I like the look of Apollo too. I Oh, nice, nice. He was one of your OG villagers. Oh, I love it. I love it. Who are your OG villagers, Flindrill, in the GameCube? Let's see if I recognize the names. There are so many villagers. There are so many that I don't know about. So many faces that were surprisingly new to me when I continued to play HHP. Oh yeah, and Apollo is in the cover of New Horizons. Check it out there. He's right there. So he's popular in that way, right? Anyway, what was I gonna say? I want to have a stream. Yeah, a future Animal Crossing stream will definitely be dedicated to Happy Home Paradise. And we'll just design houses for the entire stream. I actually take a long time to design a house. I take my time with it because when I have to start with a blank canvas, which is basically what you start with a new house, it's very difficult for me. The ones you remember are Stitches. You had Stitches. You had Bob. Oh my gosh. Boomer, Apollo, Savannah, Pink Squirrel. You forget her name. That might be Pecan. Hold on. That might be Pecan. Let me see. Hold on. No, never mind. No. I was thinking of an entirely different squirrel. No. Where's my... Hold on. No, yeah. This is who I was thinking of. It's not her. There was... I remember a pink squirrel too. Actually, let's take a look at her. Let's take a look at who it could be. Let's add the music. Who could it be? Because I may know Peanut. Yes, because I think I may have had her in one of my villages. I actually had 3 villages. It's a long story, kind of a long story, but... Is it Peanut? It's Peanut! Okay. There she is. There she is. Peppy type. Yes. Oh, Ricky! Let's see. Cranky Squirrel. Oh, wow. Cranky Squirrel. Okay. Okay. The reason why it surprises me a little bit that there were some faces I didn't know is because I kind of have skimmed over all the villagers, like seen all of them. Oh, Fang has been with you every game. That's amazing. That's amazing that you ensure that. I mean, in Wild World, City Folk and the GameCube game, it's difficult to get the villagers you exactly want. By the way, take a look. Take a look at who we have here. Rocket. I have a house where I have Ichigo and Nigo, number 1 and number 2, who are Kid Kat and Agent S. Number 1 and number 2 are their Japanese names, that's why I call them that. And it's a reference to Kamen Riders Ichigo and Nigo. And of course I made their house the superhero lair that they wanted, but I'll also a little bit of a reference to Kamen Rider here and there. I could show you, we can tour it. I've also had a Big Top visit, but I still haven't decided a home for them. Yeah, Rocket. He would follow you, that's amazing. That's amazing. Man, unfortunately I can't do that with my BFF Tom because he's not there in Wild World. So there would be, even if I went out of my way to get him, there would still be one missing game. I'm pretty sure he's not in Wild World. Carlos. Let's go to the cafe. Let me show off my cafe a little bit. Oh yeah, and Mint is gonna show up here too. Also, nearly all my staff members in all the facilities are my GameCube villagers. I made sure it was like that. So Bill is an OG from the GameCube. He's one of my favorite Jock villagers because of that. Maybe my absolute favorite. So that is very contended with Stinky. There's Lucky. I already designed the home for him. That's Dobie. Okay. Oh, you haven't gotten it, Lindrill? Be careful when you do get it. You're gonna be so addicted. You're gonna be so addicted. I got so addicted to it. But it's so good. It's so good. Let's order something. Yeah. Yeah, he got me so addicted for so many days. Let's get ourselves a colorful juice. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna design any new homes today. But I just wanted to show you a little bit of it. But yeah, that was a little look of my Stargazer Cafe. For those who have the DLC, I could share my designer code so you can visit. Let me show you very quickly. If anybody's interested, I could also share it, put it there in the chat or something. Just wanted to show you briefly. From my showroom right here, I can show you my designer code or whatever it's called. We're gonna tour a few houses later, so don't worry. Or maybe not, I might save this for another stream. Otherwise it might take too much time to do. A lot of houses. Here are my 10 most proud masterpieces though. The Renaissance Manor for Muffy. Take a look at her on the throne right there. Goose as a knight, Marina as a maid, Mint and I as royalty, and Raymond as a sort of wizard. And that's thanks to the amiibos. We have Felicity's talk show. Yeah, Muffy Queen. She's queen. She's queen. Oh, yes, she is. Kate Slider being interviewed in this talk show right here. With the audience right there. Watching. Office for a venture capitalist for Graham. Of course, Isabel, Raymond, and Tom Nook are going to be working in an office like that. The Woolio Mart. I gotta give a special mention to the Woolio Mart. But don't you worry, we're gonna visit that in a moment and I'll tell you more about it. It's named after Woolio, who is an OG from my GameCube village. He is not there anymore, actually. He left, which broke my heart. But the other thing about him is that he has not been seen in Animal Crossing since that original game. And he literally has a star on his face and his color is purple. He's a purple sheep that has a star on his face. Are you kidding me? I love that. I love that dude. A jock villager, so yeah. Oh, and he wears sunglasses a lot. So yeah, I love him a lot for that too. So I had to name one of my facilities after him. The Woolio Mart. But I'll show you that in more detail in a moment. Not sure if you can notice his portrait in the back. And if you can't, don't worry, I'll show you more closely in a moment. The ice cream shop for Mint. So a lot of Mint today. That's a great looking ice cream shop, isn't it? Not an actual ice cream shop, it's just like the thing. The Robot Depot for Sprocket, also from my GameCube game. Sprocket actually showed up in my GameCube village after I returned to it after a long, long absence of many years, earlier this year. So he's like a semi-OG, I guess you could say. Cephalobot is there being fabricated, being created in the factory, in a way. There's a Stargazer Cafe. Gateway to the Sky for Hornsby. It's basically what it looks like. A Primal Boxing Ring for my BFF Tom. I'm really proud with the way that ended up. Notice how Stinky and Tom are just laying in the ring like that, kind of knocking each other out. It's because the way you interact with the rings, in case you didn't know, is that they're basically like beds in the game. We have a Rocco as the timekeeper with the gong and the timer. We have Bill as maybe a commentator, Rover as part of the audience to the right in the picture. There it is, Ichigo Nigo HQ. We have the Go KK Rider cover. Right next to it is a pattern that somebody made of Kamen Rider Joker. And a little bit of a sci-fi superhero headquarter vibe here with both Agent S and Kit Kat. Yeah, they pulled a Rocky and Apollo, right? And this is so much fun because you get to tour other places. Oh, interesting. I'm seeing some interesting ones. As a matter of fact, I need to redesign the Renaissance Manor. I need to add a second floor to the one I did. So we could do that for a future stream. Oh, look at that. Somebody did a house for Timmy and Tommy here. Who is this? The Quack House for Scoot. What the hell is up with that? Why is there like that mannequin just lying there? An adventurous home base. Some of these pictures are so good. Oh, speaking of Peanut. Peanut's Americana Museum. Interesting. Like, just the things some people create are amazing. Like, holy shit. I feel like such an unimaginative hack compared to some of these people, you know? Pietro's World of Dreams. That's extremely different from the World of Dreams I did. So, okay. I'm gonna give you a brief look. We're not actually gonna tour them. So if we actually were to look at the homes, it's more than what you see in this one screenshot, right? A cabin for my sea voyage for Dell. Marina's underwater palace. I really like the way this looks here. It's kind of a design that is a bit limited in my opinion, if you actually look at it. But it gets the vibe just right. It makes you feel like you're underwater, which is what it was supposed to be. Tea Time Terrace, one of my favorites, not just because it's tea time, but because of the way I ended up designing that for Petri. Petri is amazing. I love her look so much. I may want to get her amiibo in the future. The Renaissance Manor, a movie star mansion for Marlowe. Isn't that lovely? Pietro's World of Dreams. Oh yeah, and this is a different one. Notice Wendell sleeping in the back. We're gonna have 90-second ad break again, and I'm gonna take a brief bio break too while I do that. A place that stirs the soul for T-Bone, one of my GameCube OGs. Cube is also one of my GameCube OGs. Eco-friendly factory, very similar to what I did with Sprocket. My seafood snack bar, Kiki, one of my GameCube OGs. She left earlier this year too, and she had been there for years. It broke my heart. But anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Not gonna put the BRB screen because I don't have it. Actually, I think I can have it with a capture card. Yes. Okay, that doesn't look right. I'll leave it like that anyway. I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Man, Kiki, she had been with my GameCube Village Atomics since pretty much the beginning. And earlier this year, she left after I returned. It was a shock. It was an absolute shock when she left. So, I got her amiibo though. I'm thinking when I eventually play New Leaf, I'm gonna make her a permanent resident of my New Leaf Village. It's gonna be years before I play New Leaf with the way I'm planning it. I want to have at least one full year with each game before I go on to the next one. And I'm still not gonna start Wild World, because I want to do them in order, from Wild World to New Leaf. Because going backwards is probably not good. Or doing them out of order is probably not good in terms of like the gameplay and the clunkiness. If I'm used to like the quality of life of New Leaf and then I go for a Wild World. Like, I'm gonna jump from New Horizons to Wild World, but I also have my knowledge of GameCube, so it's not gonna be that bad, maybe. But yeah, here's the seafood snack bar. I think it looks really nice. The festival grounds for soccer. Or is it Suker? Should I say Suker? I probably should say Suker. This one is a really fun one. I think I did an okay design all things considered. Felicity's talk show. The Cradle of Civilization for Lucky. Blathers and Gulliver gave a visit because of course they're gonna visit a place like this. A Kotatsu Citadel for Pearl. GameCube villager. Rocco, one of my GameCube friends. Rocco's Danger Zone. This one is weird. I'm not sure if I liked how it ended out. But yeah. Danger Zone. Ichigo Nigo HQ. A serious home garden for Dora. Notice Joan right there. Animal Stuff Abode for Bengal. Dora Bengal, also GameCube friends. The Ice Cream Shop for Mint. Officer of Venture Capitalist, Gateway to the Sky. A florist's flower shop for Aurora. My current doctor on the hospital. GameCube friend. Coco Style Retro Living for Coco. Mira, my cutting edge keep. I think I need a slight redesign on this one. A Real Farmer's Farm for Groucho. I love the way this screenshot looks. Makes it look very complete like that. You like Coco? Yeah. I ended up making a super simple and super humble house for her. Because I think that's what she wanted. So yeah. It actually ended up being very simple, but I think it was meant to be. Candy, GameCube friend, my crafted cabin. Peiko, my own Zen resort. Isn't it lovely? Garden of Apples for Apple and Maggie. I have them as roommates because they just ended up being the ones I selected. The game forces you to have 2 people as roommates, whether you want to or not. So yeah, I generally don't like having people as roommates to each other because you lose their original designs, like the original designs they pitched to you. Oh really? Her default home is really simple? Okay, then it makes sense. I really like the design that I did for Apple, you know, which was literally just a bunch of apples. I did also one nice one for Maggie. So I ended up kind of blending them both together to create what I call the Garden of Apples. For Ken, a dojo for ninjas and samurai. I love the way this came out. Timbra Starfield Sanctuary. You would think I'm very proud of this one because it's about stars, but I think it could have been better than what I ended up with. Might redesign it someday. Bill, my old summertime shelter. Bill, my GameCube friend. Bianca, my winter wonderland. This might be redesigned too. With 2 floors, I think it might be a good idea to do that. Puddles, a lovely getaway. Tank, tabletop game grounds. Oh, I gotta show you something with this one. I just gotta show you something. We've gotta visit for a moment. Sydney, a GameCube friend. Semi-OG, kind of like Sprocket. Working vacation home. Azalia, House of Green Furniture. Eloise, my first client. My relaxing reading room. And Queenie, Contrast Courtyard. I want to show you something. Okay, so the theme that Tank wanted was the tabletop gaming grounds, right? You might notice some games, some board games there, some chess. You don't have anything like Yu-Gi-Oh, right? You don't have anything like Magic. You don't have a card game like that in this game. Well, I managed to have a workaround for that, as you will see on the outside. Take a look at that Millennium puzzle right there. I just wanted to show you this. This is a design that I had, and I knew this was the right place to use it. Take a look, take a look. It's like the little sign for... the sign for when you're about to get into this tabletop hangout place, if you want to call it that. There he is. Say hi for the camera, Tank. Or not, I guess. It looks so good, doesn't it? And there it is. We have this football, or whatever it's called. I forget what you call that. Table football. Spinning the wheel. A nice pinball machine there. What number should we get? One of these days I'm gonna have something special on the stream with one of these wheels. Number 5, one of my lucky numbers. Hey, happy birthday to Kaiven. Oh, I also have the Millennium Puzzle on the mug right there. Let me show you. Yeah, there it is, there it is. I couldn't help myself. We have some chess right here, so you can also play on the outside. And whatever this game is, I keep forgetting what it's called. Let's go inside, though. Just show you the interior a little bit, in a little bit more detail. we can have a tour like this for another stream of all the houses I've made. A little map implying there's like a map for tabletop games or something. Implying that this is maybe a Dungeons and Dragons table. We have another game you would play right there. Just chilling. Somebody doing a puzzle here. Two people playing chess right here. Maybe I should add a second floor to this. Another puzzle here. Something else here. And there you go. A Nintendo Switch, so you may also even play it on the TV or whatever. Tabletop gaming grounds. Thank you, Tank, for letting us tour your home again. Let's get back to the main island and show the facilities. Oops, sorry about the noise, if you heard that. Nico is very cute though. Nico is very cute with that super high-pitched voice of his. Wardell is also super cute, by the way. Oh, they returned me right there to the HQ. There's Wardell. He is so cute. I'm sorry, Wardell. Oh yeah, let's buy a few things here. 9,000 Poke for a ranch bed. Oh yeah, ranch. They returned the ranch series though, so that's pretty nice. They kind of combined it with the green series, because there's a nice green version of it that I'm pretty sure is meant to be like that green series. I'm not sure if I have this one already. I think I did buy that. Let's save some Poke. Did I buy this? Let's buy it anyway, it's cheap enough. Let's get some Poke here. So yeah, I can exchange some bells for some Poke every day. Poke is the currency used for this DLC, for those who don't know. You don't use bells here, basically. Just taking a break. Not gonna work on my birthday. No. Of course, it didn't work today, in case you're wondering. I'm not gonna work on my birthday, are you mad? I don't get to do this every year though, on my birthday. I don't get to take off work my birthday every day. There's Agent S, number 2, Nigo. That's how you say it in Japanese, Nigo. Let's take a look at the restaurant first. There may be a client that interests me though. If I see a client I'm interested in though, I'm definitely going to design something. There's Candy. Oh, Fauna! Almost, but not gonna do it. A lot of people love Fauna. I can see why though. She's so cozy, if that makes any sense. Gives you some of those best forest, comfy vibes of Animal Crossing. Animal Forest, you know, Dobutsu no Mori. Let's talk to the cashier, Ken. He's not a GameCube OG, but I like him as a cashier. I couldn't bring myself to change him once I got all my GameCube OGs back. Oh, Nana. I like her. Let's go to the kitchen. Sorry, Candy. See if we can get a new recipe here. From Chef Hornsby. With his apprentice T-Bone. T-Bone here is a cranky type, but he was actually a lazy type originally in the GameCube version. And I still have him in my GameCube village. Just so you know, these facilities that I'm showing off, I designed all of them. You designed every single one of them yourself. I'm proud of them. Cherry jelly have I gotten that recipe already? Okay. Hornsby used to be the apprentice chef, now he's the main chef. It makes sense to have at least one of your two chefs be a lazy type, honestly. Oh, you know who I also used to have as my doctor? And I think I'm gonna have her be the doctor again eventually. Petri. She's so fitting, isn't she? She was perfect. But I changed it because I want to have all my GameCube OGs, with some exceptions like Ken. Speaking of which, let's go to the apparel shop. Let's go to William Mart. I'm very happy with the way that one turned out. A great tribute to my friend Julio. Makes it sound like he's dead or something, but he's fine. He's just not here in New Horizons. I wish he could have been one of the villagers selected for the 8 returning villagers that they made. Maybe in a future Animal Crossing game. There's always hope. There's Bangle. Queenie, a sort of GameCube OG as well. As a matter of fact, I had her in my first GameCube village that I eventually deleted. Long story. So yeah. That's expensive, but I'm gonna get that. Because I don't think I have it. Okay, so this is named after William. Again, everything else, everything that you see here, I put here as part of the design. Just crammed it chock full of clothing and accessories everywhere, especially on the walls. But there is a special section of the wall that is dedicated to him. And it's thanks to the fact that somebody made a pattern of Julio. Literally just Julio. So I was able to make a portrait of Julio right there. So in a way, he does live on in Animal Crossing New Horizons. And right beneath him, you can see there's the sheep. There's a little sheep mask, the sheep helmet, and also some shades. So it's fitting. Some other portraits of people looking fancy. On the laptop, there's a clothing catalog. But yeah, I think that's very fitting. Actually, let's take a photo right there. It's a very good photo to show off. Yeah, so there you are. Oh, there's Muffy, touring around a little bit. And yeah, you can actually shop for clothing. Like, it's not just something you design for visual purposes. You actually get to buy stuff in here. I hope I can show off my Animal Crossing GameCube game one of these days. But if not, that's okay. I think it's something that's a bit more complicated to set up. In theory, on paper, it sounds like it's possible with the Wii to HDMI. But I'm not sure how it would go. There's Petri, Azalea, Felicity, a barbecue with Bianca. I think Mira is her name. The superhero looking one, and Dora. Great to see them all. Marina looking at the clothing. Marlo looking at the food like a hungry person or something. Let's go to the school. Teacher Sydney teaching to some students here. Let's see who is at the school right now. Who is learning today? Oh, we have a lot of students today. Timbra, Eloy, Zucker, and Rocco as the students today. There you go. Yeah, I know, right, Eloise? What do you have to say, Timbra? I have a lot of snooty clients for some reason. It just ended up being a coincidence. What's up, Zucker? Oh, look at him. Oh. Zucker is awesome. Obviously, a lot of people like him. I can see why. How could you not? Any class can be art class. Just start drawing little pictures in the corner of the pages of your textbook. Hello, Professor. She's so fitting as a teacher. She's always giving me plumeria shrubs for some reason. But she's great. She's great. And yeah, this is the school I designed. I've seen some other schools that other people made that are actually, wow, that's actually very clever, like the way they did it. Like, they didn't do a classroom, they did like a library, sort of hangout place, but that can also be a school. You can also see people just sitting down to learn there, with a teacher in some corner, then in another corner, just going around, because that's what the teacher does. They're not always just standing in a place, as you saw. Sydney is going around. And finally, the hospital. This hospital is also named after one of my villagers in the GameCube game that did not make it to New Horizons. It is called Valley's Memorial Hospital. Again, that makes it sound like she's dead, but Valley's Memorial. So Valley's is a snooty villager. She's a kangaroo, snooty villager, and unfortunately she did not make it here. And unfortunately also there is no pattern that anybody made of her. I have half a mind to go and do it myself. There's this tool that I can do it with. It's not going to be perfect, but it's at least going to be something. It's going to look okay. And just put it as a portrait here somewhere. Again, that's kind of going to imply that she's dead, especially when I name a hospital in that way after her, but whatever, you know. The intent is another one. There's Pearl as the receptionist. I can actually go in and see the doctor. I'm not going to do it right now, though. Everybody is here to see some ailment. Let's see who the doctor is seeing right now. Dr. Aurora. We're gonna have Petri back as a doctor, though. She's definitely perfect for that role. Take a look at the examination room. Poor Groucho. He's not feeling well. I didn't see that twist coming. I kind of want to have a rotation of like all the staff members to see what all the different types say to each other. Like a lazy doctor, though. That's something I need to see at some point. That was the examination room, and we have the patient ward as well. I'm really happy with the way the patient ward came out. It looks very kiddie, very like for children. But I think even adults like having a recuperation room that looks this way, honestly. I say that as an adult. Well, technically an adult. So there's that. There's Coco, by the way. Pecco, nobody's laying in any of the beds, so that's a good sign for them, I guess. Graham here. Graham is the only one wearing robes, so he's the only one recovering right now, maybe? Maybe they're not feeling well. It does count as exercise, Graham. Yes. Man, Pecco is... I love her look so much. Doyoing. A little ball that you can play with, also exercise. A great wheelchair. This cart that they carry patients with, I forget. And some nice beds to recover, also with the hospital equipment. Even a sci-fi pod like this one. Right? Bunch of portraits. I'm very proud with the way this came out, honestly. No, because I've been in hospital rooms where, as an adult, and I noticed that they have things like, they know that adults are gonna be there. They didn't just put me there because they didn't have any rooms or anything. These are rooms for people of all ages, and they still keep, like, you know, a pink blanket with a bunch of Disney characters in it, like Goofy, Mickey, Minnie, etc. And they have you lie down in it. And yeah, there you are, recovering. And I really appreciated it, honestly. I wasn't anywhere near being a child, and I still liked it. It still helped me, it still suited me. So yes, do give me those very, in lack of a better word, very juvenile things. That's doing it as a service to call it that, but yeah. Alright, but I'm not gonna do anything here. We shall save that for another live stream in the future. Valindril, let's have that. Let's have you visit now. Now is the time. I should probably add you to friends, actually. That would be a lot better. I should add you to my friends list. I can share my Dodo code here. I don't think anybody's gonna visit. That will be problematic. Well, actually, no. I'm just gonna send you a message. I'm right here in the airport, so let me do this. Okay, I'm just setting it up. I don't want to show the Dodo code to everyone. Don't want to have any unpleasant surprises. Hey, it's not like I have a million viewers, but still, you can never be too careful. And I'll shoot you a DM. It's easier for me to do it on Discord right now, Vlindril. I hope that's okay. Let me just find you on Discord. Bum, 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 bum. Are you able to see it on Discord, or would you rather I send you a message on Twitch? Okay. Okay. Let me get the Dodo code then. Few times have I ever opened my gates. Hey, if we make Animal Crossing streams more frequent, we might have more of that. Woo, woo. Okay, sending you the Dodo code now. Hold on. Just making sure I got it right. Alright, check your Discord messages. And yeah, feel free to talk to everybody in the island and do things. You can talk to Tom to celebrate his birthday too. Go into his house. It's right next to mine. He's my BFF after all. I am pretty much finished with the things I do daily in Animal Crossing. Well, sometimes I do Morning Happy Home Paradise. I just haven't been doing as much because I haven't been playing it as much as I used to. Yeah, get a gift for Tom too. Yes, he's right here. This is his house, right next to mine. I want to give it a redesign. Nothing major, just adding a few things. Maybe from their previous games. One thing I like doing with a lot of their villagers is taking a look at their previous houses that they had in previous games and adding something as much as I can, because there's a lot that's not present in this game, to their house. I've done that with a few houses here. I'm so glad I'm able to do that though. Again, only possible because of Happy Home Paradise, but it was great because those first 5 houses that you get a stupid generic looking house, and it sucks because some of them had such great designs. I'm glad I got them. I would love to show you Stinky's house. Oh, you were traveling to get purple wrapping paper. Oh no, Vlindril, you didn't have to do that. You absolute maniac. No, you're fine. Thank you for doing that. Yes, let's see. Melvin. I actually didn't pay attention the last time I saw you stream. Your name. But there you are. Shifty baby, look at that. You baby. One of these days I'll have to return the favor and visit you. Well, in a way you kind of visited me before, right? On the Dream Village. I had no idea. Okay. Melvin. Oh, really? That's an interesting story. Fascinating. Alright, yes! Great to have you here. Is this the first time? Oh, you're looking great, girl. You're looking great, boy. Oh, yes. Oh, you have the impish wings. I think I don't have the black wings, actually. Sorry, I said actually twice there. I think I don't have the black ones. That was a color I was looking for. Either purple or black that I didn't have. Oh, I think I got some achievements. Yeah, I don't usually have visitors, so... Oh, there we go. I'm not somebody that has opened his gates a lot. I just haven't had the situation happen. Let me meet you. There you are. Not the emote I expected to do. There we go. What do we have right here? You can order another pair? Okay. I think you should give Tom the present yourself. I'm not sure if you can do that. If one of those is meant to be... Oh, thank you. Ah, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, you got the peach pie. You know, I actually forgot to craft it, so you saved me some trouble. Thank you. Thank you. Of course, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. But first... That is very nice looking. Screenshots. Gotta take screenshots of that. You gonna buy him something? Oh, you got me 2 presents, you absolute maniac. And I just removed the pattern there. Great. Can I remodel while you're here? That is so stupid. Okay, I just got some hole right there. Great. Okay, we're about to get 90-second advertisements. We're just gonna have to leave that right there. I hate that, damn it. They need to fix that. Jeez. Oh well, no big deal. Yeah, you should add me so I can put you in best friends. That reminds me. You can use shovels and all that. See if you can buy something for Tom. I don't know if there's anything interesting for him in the stores. Maybe some clothing. Don't give him a maid outfit though. Don't give him something like that, please. His favorite colors, I think, are black and white. I could be mistaken though. If you want to give him some clothing like that. No, seriously, don't. I'll open the presents when we come back from the break. In the meantime, let's have a chocolate donut. Yes. White chocolate. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Let's wait for the advertisements, and we'll come back after these messages from the sponsors. Most of you can't hear me anyway. Just eating this. Who is there? Pom Pom? What's up, girl? Apple strudel shaped eraser. Oh, I miss stationery in Animal Crossing. Also, we're not dropping any frames from the internet usage here online, so that's great too. Where is Gigi? I want to talk to her more properly. I think she couldn't congratulate me because she was sitting down on KK's bench. Where did she go? Oh, gotta take care of those flowers. Whoa! What the hell is going on? Oh, was that lag? I think there was some lag right there. I've never seen that. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. Let me open the presents that you got me, Flindrill. Okay, oh, whoops. Let's see. Crude spaceship! What is this? Okay, I'll have to see it later. That sounds amazing. I don't think I've seen that before. Jetpack. Ah, you know what's right for me. If only I could actually fly from it. Hey, Star Wars The Old Republic. You got that from the galaxy far, far away. You got that from the galaxy far, far away. That's what you did. Showing off the jetpack right there. You brought that over from Star Wars The Old Republic. Crossover of video games right here. Yeah. That's what you did. Yes. No, and there's actually fantasy theme items too, so we can say you got something from ESO. Some armor, some weapon, something. Let's come over to Thompson. Feel free to come in. Yeah, you stole them from a galaxy far, far away. You took that from a Mandalorian. Are you able to come in? You should be able to come in, right? There you are. Oh, this is so much fun. This is so much fun. Oh, yeah, we got a little bit of lag. I saw the rubber banding there. Definitely worthy of a screenshot. I need to have a special Animal Crossing Saturday stream. Not tomorrow, but on a future Saturday. In which we listen to KK's ladder, right? We can have a moment where we sit down to everybody that's visiting and just listen to KK. Were you able to give him a present? He gave you something? Okay. Couldn't tell from the emotions displayed there. Are you able to sit down? You gave him an apple? Oh yeah, he might not think much of it because it's a native fruit. Is that a baby? I think that's a baby romper. It's one of those baby... He called you a baby back bitch with this shirt. Are you able to sit? There you go. There you go. Now it is a full party, as my friend deserves. More visitors. It was a party of 4 for my birthday. We need to make it a party of 4 for Tom as well. Oh, yes. He called you a baby back bitch. What a lovely time. What a lovely time. Such a lovely birthday stream for sure. Everybody just humming the Doctor Who theme. No, thanks for stopping by. Thanks to you for stopping by. Let's talk to Pietro one more time. That depends on the ages, Pietro. It's definitely doable. The next birthday, I think, is Bob's on January 1st, but I could be wrong about that. Actually, Isabel's birthday, I think, is on December 20th, but it doesn't get celebrated. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. You can tell me if it's spoilers, that's okay. And thank you, Vlindrel, once again. I'm guessing you're leaving now? Feel free to do anything at the moment. Aha! Yours is on December 23. I'm gonna make a note of that. Well, well. I like that date. Flying away. Yeah, thank you once again. You were a lovely visitor. Last visitor I got, I think, was for turnips. But I have had visitors that are here for fun too. It's just been a while. Been a long time. Okay, I definitely need to see that crewed spaceship. What is that math thing? Oh, and so much stuff that I need to redo with the whole island. Like a whole redesigning here and there. Oh, gotta close first. My bad. And yeah, something like one of those spaceships might be one of the things I add. I'm not planning, it's not like I'm even planning to have an elaborate island like a lot of people do, you know? Thank you as always, Orville. What was I gonna say? Yeah, but still, even with that in consideration, even not wanting to do something extremely ambitious, I still really want to redesign what I have. I think I'm gonna remove all, or nearly all of these flowers and replace them with lights. You know, like the lights you see in other areas, the floor lights. But I gotta keep ordering a lot of them. Might be easier to trade in Nukazon or somewhere for like 50 purple lights and 50 white lights. Those are the ones I have. And just put them everywhere. Oh, they wouldn't let you change the color? Did you go to Cyrus? I can go to Cyrus and see the available colors. Should be okay. It's always such a chore to do this. There we are. You went to the llama. Okay. Are they llamas? I think they're alpacas. I could give it a try. But first, let's take a look. Let's take a look. I'm guessing it's a very big thing, so we want some space for that. Oh, first, let's eat that pie. Yes! Ah, thank you for the birthday pie. That was very thoughtful. And... crude spaceship. I've never seen this one before. Oh, I have seen it before. Okay. Yeah, because you end up seeing a lot of furniture in the Happy Home Paradise. I don't think it has any variations. Hold on. Let's not waste time. Let's see if we have that. Let's go to Google, or well, the Nukipedia. If it has any color variations, it's gonna tell me here. Yeah, no, there are no color variations. It would show them here. So that's why. That's the only color it has, literally. Oh, you obtain it for crafting, 10 star fragments and 20 iron nuggets. You know, I still need to get a lot of recipes for like the starlights that you can make. A lot of those I still haven't made. Mostly because I don't have the recipes. I'll definitely place them in certain parts of the island. Where can I put that spaceship? I feel like there's a spot somewhere where it could look good. So where could that be? Yeah, we have a flower apocalypse. Again, if anybody's interested in any hybrids that you see, let me know and I can tell you. These black lilies I can certainly trade. I try to keep at least 4 to 6 of every flower though. So I'm not necessarily trading every one you see, but I still trade like most that you're seeing. That windflower apocalypse right there, I need to take care of it. For heaven's sake. Yeah, for example, these black cosmos you see right here are the ones I set aside specifically not to trade. But these purple tulips all over the place here I can definitely trade. So sick of them. Oh, actually? What about these black cosmos? I guess I can trade them. I don't want to just sell them or throw them away. They're hybrids. It will feel like a waste. But I can definitely do this with the other regular flowers. I'm just too lazy. It's really, really annoying. Very much a chore to do it. Oh yeah, take a look at Gigi's house. In case you don't know Gigi's original house in New Horizons, this has been redesigned to look like a little bit. A few elements are from her previous houses. I didn't see them in the games themselves. I just saw them in the Nukipedia and stuff like that. But I wanted to have that continuity. I love her house. It was already so purple to begin with. I didn't have to modify that much. So if it looks purple, it's not because I modified it. Just so you know. And the KK swing song that you're listening to. Oh, one of my favorite air checks from KK. Me too, Gigi. Me too. She's a kindred spirit. Just look at her. Just look at her. AFK Lord time? No problem, Blindrill. Thank you. Even in cup form? Just look at her. Just look at her style, her whole vibe, her whole everything. She is a kindred spirit, my gosh. I think her favorite colors are black and white too, so it fits. So she has purple, black and white in a way. Great to see you again, my friend. Whoa. Lagged for a moment there, sorry about that. Actually, I think we can wrap it up with that. Though I did want to do a little bit more of karaoke, so... I think we should switch to another category. And step away from Animal Crossing for a moment. I'm actually not gonna do as much karaoke as I thought. To be honest with you, I don't feel like doing a lot of that. I'm kind of exhausted already from what we did in Animal Crossing. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let me do some readjustments here. With that, we can wrap up Animal Crossing for now. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And I think we should still have one song or two. And I know just the song to sing right now. One of my favorites from all time. Also from Kamen Rider. The song I sang at the beginning of the stream was Who's That Guy by Mitsuhiro Oikawa. It's the theme to Superhero Taisen Grand Prix Kamen Rider 3. Now I'm going to sing Believe Yourself from Kamen Rider Agito. Yeah, what the hell, let's keep the New Horizons category. It's just the one song. And then we can wrap up the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much to anybody that showed up to today's birthday stream. It's been so much fun. So much fun. I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's the 4th fucking year in a row I have a live stream on my birthday to celebrate my B-Day. That's insanity. The 4th in a row. How is this possible? How is this possible? Let's see though. Where's my microphone? Gotta get my microphone. Yes. I don't need the reverb for this one. Henshin! Henshin! 動き出してる未来を止められないそん先のポシビリティ俺たちだけの誰もダメでなく潜むこと恐れない熱くなる体心それにただ従う本能強くなる思い願いそれにただ一人動く Believe yourself 明日へ Thank you so much everyone. It's been a fantastic birthday stream. The next time I'll be back, I'm not sure. It's not going to be on Sunday. I think I will try once again to do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for next week. I need to see how it's gonna be. Be on the lookout for the schedule announcement tomorrow. But let's continue the song though. 作り話の未来はもういらない形のないリアリティ感じてるかい騒がしい情熱に言葉なんていらないさ熱くなる体心冷めてゆく誰が一人強くなる意味をいつかわかる時もっと強く Believe yourself 明日へ熱くなる体心それにただ従う本能強くなる思い願いそれにただ一人動く Believe yourself 明日へ Thank you everyone. We will not have a raid today, nor a host. I think for a stream like this today we can just end it like that. Thank you so much superstars, supernovas. Another year has gone by in this Gregorian calendar of this earth. Remember, I do exist in multiple dimensions at once after all. Until the next stream, and until the next special event as always, you are all absolute maniacs. Thank you to anybody that supported me in any way today. It's been a fantastic day. I shall see you round.